Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing today? What y'all up to? Hey, Silly, how you doing? Hello, Dalen, how are you? Good to see you, Zero. Kirby, salutations. What's up? Roy, good to see you. How you doing? What you up to today? Welcome back, Martin. Happy to have you. Hi, Lion. How you doing, you beautiful person, you? Thomas, hi. Kuros, what's up? Running arbitration? Hell yeah. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing over on YouTube? What you up to? How is everyone doing? What is everyone doing? If you haven't yet, of course, go watch today's short. It's pretty great. It's about whether or not Warframe is hard or not. Oh, hey, Az. Good to see you, stranger. Always love seeing you here. Working, unfortunately, that's okay. I'll keep you entertained while you're at work. I'll keep you entertained. That's what I'm here for. Hi, Silex. What you up to? What is everyone doing today? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Warframe isn't hard. That's just the phone in the pocket. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Farming some guns you've yet to get? Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I got a blueprint for the for that melee weapon. I should probably make that. I finally got it. The Corrido. I forgot that I got that yesterday. This is one of the few weapons that I still don't own. One of the few. Slowly but surely finishing it all off. What am I build crafting today? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking. What should I build craft today? Having a good day? I'm doing great today. What are you up to? Alrighty. We're gonna go do our daily rep missions. Ooh, grinding MR. Very nice. Orthos? I think I already have an Orthos. I think I already have one. Do I have one? Orthos. Ooh, got a build, finally put a build on the Cedo. Very nice. Hey, douche, welcome on in. Late is better than never. That's what I always say. What do we need on here? Hey, Dante, good to see you. Let's just remove everything. 3.4 crit, so 2.2 crit, because my pet is boosting that up. I mean, critical chance, high status chance. Do I want to do sacrificial steel on here? Get it up to a 76 to work with? I think we do want to run sacrificial steel. We don't care about elementalist. Probably not. I feel good. Now we need critical damage. Do we just do influence on this? I feel like we do gas influence. I feel like we go gas influence on this. Because it's got a really high base attack speed to it. So that kind of makes sense to me. Do we do full gas influence or we do like magnetic gas influence? Do we need attack speed? I kind of feel like we need attack speed. Which then means we want to go magnetic rush on here. And maybe not this? Just picked up a rib for the hate. Hate's fantastic. Totally worth it. Do we do magnetic gas and not run influence and do something else? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Phil Piercy, my videos are great. Thank you. Very happy to. Make sure to go watch today's and like it and all that jazz. Because that stupid algorithm is fighting me to the death. But also, welcome on in, Phil. Happy to have you today. Any lifts or knockdowns in its stance? I don't think so. At least not Shimmering Blight. Maybe the other one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll give it a shot. We threw a Forma on it. We'll see what happens. What about pistols? What kind of pistol should I work on? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Carry on, we'll carry on. Hey, Ray, good to see you. Nautilus build was awesome. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're liking the Nautilus build. I love the Nautilus. I absolutely love the Nautilus. It's fantastic. Melee afflictions aren't things that aren't slam build. That's true. Afflictions is really good. You're not saying, you're speaking the true. Ack Magnus, I love these things. But they have a huge problem, being their reload speed is what can only be described as truly trash. What am I thinking here?
Matiz_ just subscribed.
Hey, thanks very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Matiz. Welcome on in. Whoa!
Mates FC just subscribed.
Mates FC, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Hell yeah, it's a good way to start a day with a hype train. Thank you. Both of you, very generous. How high will the hype train get? I don't know. You know what? People were talking about the Relics Prime yesterday. Maybe we do a Relics Prime build. Oh, I don't have any Orkan reactors? Never mind, we're not working on any more weapons, everybody. I lied, everyone.
TK
Hey!
Foxtrot 101 just subscribed.
Foxtrot, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Super appreciated. Hey, Nebula, good to see you. Hey, Kindred. Orkan reactor. I knew I had one of these. And Catalyst. Yeah, I just don't feel like... I have 3 blueprints for Catalysts and I haven't been making them. Sad. Douche, 7 months. You did a thing. Thank you so much. Ooh, look at that. We got a level 2 hype train. Ooh. Thank you, everybody. Very generous. Thank you very much, Douche. I don't know why an alert didn't come up, but very generous of you. And Awanga Bonga. That's a name. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? I think maybe we just throw some Forma on this to get it ready. And I think we're gonna go Galvanized Shot. Get it ready for my potato that is being crafted. And we just throw Galvanized Shot on here for now. And then we just level it up. That's my plan. All right. Your sub is until tomorrow. That's okay. That's okay. All right, who would like to join us? We're gonna go do our daily rep missions here. Potato. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Douche, I assume you are down to come join us for the reps. Who would like to join us? We're gonna go do New Loca and Red Veil dailies. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join as long as you have those there. Hey Luna, what are we doing today? We're doing some build crafting. We're having some fun. What are you doing today? You know, the usual. Build crafting, relics, helping people out with their builds. All that jazz. All that good times. Nebula, perfect. Will we get to a level 3 hype train? Who knows? Not me. If anybody else wants to join your 20th Sarah Glass shard, holy crap, Ducky. What the hell? Also, hey, Ducky, how you doing? If anybody wants to join us, we're gonna go do New Loca Red Veil missions. You committed yourself to Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda? I understand. I understand. That's okay. I think I'm gonna be swapping over to Suda probably when I get back to my vacation. So we'll be getting rid of New Loca. Just because, like, I want to grab, there's some things with Suda that I want to grab. Like, cosmetics and stuff. Might have joined? You can do Red Veil? Yeah, sure, Luna. What's your in-game name? You only have Red Veil? Well, you know what? We just filled up here, Foxtrot. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would have brought you for the Red Veil. Because we're just waiting for Nebula to get online. And then we're shooting them an invite. And, Luna over on the YouTubes wants to join us. Foxtrot? Yeah, Foxtrot, if you want to join, we can go do Red Veil. What's your in-game name, Foxtrot? Just Lynn? There you go. Invites out. And Foxtrot, what's your in-game name? I'll shoot you an invite. Pseudo can't be that expensive. It's like 100,000, 125,000. Moonfoot, that's right. There we go. Invites out, peeps. Grab your invite. Let's go. Exterminate defense. Okay, so let's go do the defense first. I will pull out my Nova to make this fast. Let's go. I do, well, so the reason why I do these, Ray, is to prepare for the next Prime Access. This is a great little daily thing just while we're getting settled in for the stream to do every day, because then you save all of these tokens and medallions and you end up with like 3 million reputation for the next Prime Access. And that's why I do this. Also, then it feeds into more relics or Excellence Adapter blueprints and things like that to make your life a lot easier for farming and saving yourself some platinum. So that's why I do this every single day, just to try to make my life a little bit easier. Ooh, cheese curds. I do love cheese curds. Cheese curds are great. Yeah, it's this tile set. It's the bad tile set, but that's okay. I brought my Nova, so hopefully it'll make our lives a little bit easier. Yeah, I legitimately save close to 3 million for every Prime Access just by doing this. The Diligent, yeah, it's just because it's a really easy way to ensure that you have everything that you need whenever a Prime Access comes out, because whenever a Prime Access comes out, especially as a creator, obviously everybody wants to come and do farms like that. Thank you very much, everyone, for the hype train. Ooh, what kind of emote did we get? We got a chill girl emote. That's kind of cute. Look at that. So yeah, we like to just kind of, it just kind of helps people out. And as a creator, it means that whenever people want to farm the new Prime Access, I have all of the things necessary to do that. And it just makes sort of everybody's life a little bit easier. It means that I can like spend the whole, like we're still farming stuff from the Prime Access. I think you need to, oh, never mind. You need to, it means that there's like, people don't need to like get stuff. It just makes life easier for farming stuff later on. And also it's a fairly good source of platinum. Selling the augments is a good source of platinum because it's just a sort of a passive source of platinum that you just keep getting. Then of course there's the weapons that you can sell for platinum as well. Hey Scotty, good to see you. So you end up getting like a lot of stuff for doing it, and considering it's just like an extra, you know, 30 minutes of my day when I'm already doing it, and just sort of waiting for people to, you know, come on by for the stream. It's just kind of a nice little chill thing to do. And that's really the big reason why I do it, is just sort of, you know, it saves me time in the future. It saves me stress in the future. Like, I don't need to be worried about, do I have enough relics to get the new Prime Access? And to make sure that I have everything, so that I can make for content and so on and so forth. So it just makes my life a lot easier. And that's really, really the big reason why. Exactly, it's just sort of a nice little staple, like people who want to do the rep dailies. It's not like intensive. We can help new players get new stuff. You know, we can help people get their augments and stuff. You forgot how hard it is? Is it rock hard? Is it turgid hard? How you doing, Bitson? Good to see you again. Do you prefer Bitson or Bite? Either one, doesn't matter to me. Whatever works best for you. Bite. Bitson's last name? Bite it is then. bite it is. I'll do my best to remember. Yeah, so selling ribbons can be very frustrating. That's why I typically don't recommend it as a platinum source for players. Because it's it's a crapshoot, you know? It's not like, it's not a guarantee. It's not a, like, super fantastic. Yeah, this is the worst defense map in the game. We got really unlucky with this one. But that's also why I always bring a Nova to these missions, to make it a little bit faster. Because there's never any tokens on this map. And there's very few defense maps that have tokens on them. So it's just kind of like, this is just easy. Ribbon flipping is difficult and shouldn't be your main source of platinum. Hey Tiger, good to see you again. The best plat is Silver Grove. Yeah. The Silver Grove Spectre farm, because you can, if you have an organized group for it, is actually really solid. The round 3 round, yeah, the 3-round update's gonna be pretty solid. I actually really hope that they readjust the dailies as well, so that survivals are only 5 minutes, and that type of stuff is like just survivals are 5 minutes, the interceptions are 2, the defense being soon to be 3. These are all things that kind of need to happen for the Syndicate missions. And actually, like, when I'm at TennoCon and if I get a chance to talk to Pablo, I'm actually gonna bring it up, being like, I think that it's totally reasonable to have them at 5 minutes and, you know, less defense waves and so on and so forth. Yep, borrow tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. EST. I, of course, will be doing my short for it. Hey, Frogs, good to see you again. Been a while. Hey, Rogue, how you doing today, dude? No, don't worry. Listen, like I always say, late is better than never. I just love having you here. It's all good in the hood. We're chill. We're chill. Duviri Steel Path is okay when the game give you a frame that you didn't mod. Yeah, you can absolutely go through it with just sort of what the baseline loadout is, and you'll be pretty fine. So it's just kind of like one of those things where like you'll be fine because the decrees really do make up for it. Now, obviously, is it better to use a frame and weapon that you have a build for? Absolutely. One trick to Duviri is to, one trick with Duviri is to just go in for 1 round and it will reset your choices as long as you finish that round. So if you don't get anything that you want, just go in for a 1 and done, reset it. Hey, Turbo. Good to see you. Yeah, and like go solo for a reset. It's pretty reasonable. Takes like 3 minutes. You still get experience towards your cap. But like just get it done so that way you don't need to worry about it and you can just sort of enjoy it. But honestly, you can totally just like with the baseline stuff on Steel Path is maybe not the smartest thing to do, but you can get through it. It'll be a struggle though. Favorite weapon in Warframe? Warframe is absolutely Neja. It will always be Neja. I love my Neja. And for weapon, I'm really enjoying the Cedo right now. It's a ton of fun. But like overall, my favorite weapon is still always going to be the Strun. I love the hell out of that thing. You play this game solo for 4 years? Damn. That's crazy. Official res. How's it going? Welcome on in. No worries, Rogue. We'll catch you. We'll be here when you get back. Yeah, the Burstin is really solid. I actually should build out a Burstin and it's Incarnate. We're gonna have to go do another farm day for Pathos Clamp soon. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. because I still need a ton of Pathos Flamps. Pathos Flamps? Yep, Pathos Flamps. Got a Raven for the Recarnifex? Yeah, the Recarnifex is absolutely a very fun weapon. I really like the Recarnifex. The reset for the reload to get heat is guaranteed heat status procs on all your shots is spectacular. And Tiger, if you do want to see what my build is, I do have a short for it over on the YouTube, so you can check that out. Actually, since we're just kind of doing this defense here, let me cast that, and I'll grab it for you. Recon. There you go. Hey, Leon, good to see you again. How you doing today? There are three types of people who can't do math and can. I understand. That makes sense to me. That checks out. What did you miss? We had a whole elephant charge through my bedroom. It was crazy. Like a literal elephant. It was nuts. It was very polite though. Didn't break anything. Very soft feet. You don't know why they don't give Ash any love? You need to watch the dev streams, Dante. They specifically mentioned that Ash is getting more conversation on the next dev stream, which will be next Friday. The elephant did almost kill me, but it didn't break anything here. It was weird. It just walked up and smacked me right in the head, but then just like left everything else. It was great. Yeah, Ash is getting a touch up with the pseudo exalteds rework that's coming in Tekrot Encore, which will be next month. You held them all back. Time to get out of Okay, let's keep going. What are we gonna do? Exterminate. And we'll swap to my Zaku for this. Lavos with Recarnifex is interesting. Guaranteed heat and guaranteed any element. It's true. That is actually really good. Yeah, I'm really excited for Temple. Temple's gonna be super good. Gonna collect all the liches for Railjack crew. Do it up. Railjack is great fun. I love Railjack. I want more Railjack content so badly. So badly. You can just send it over, Bite. Hey, buddy. It's not your dinner time yet, but I'll give you some scritches. No, it shouldn't be a bother to you. Only idiots are bothered by little details like that. And Leon, you're not an idiot. So of course you wouldn't be bothered by it. Yeah, they look super cool. I'm very excited for Temple. The aesthetic and just sort of the overall concept of it, absolutely fantastic. Very excited. A Gragata? We do love the Gragata around here. I'd be down for that. I'd love to see raids come back and do well. They're up here. You guys wandered past two of them. You have your game open for Loca? Perfect. We'll shoot you an invite when we're ready. Oh, did I land it? I didn't land it. I landed it this time. Douche already got over there. No, we'll find out more about them. Non-binary. Later on, during the dev stream. They're probably not going to be released. They'll probably be like released mid-March. Most likely. The exact timeline is, of course, up in the air. But we'll find out more about them come the dev stream next Friday, which of course I will be gone in Costa Rica next Friday. So I won't be able to stream the dev stream, but I do know that good friend of the stream, JP, will be streaming the dev stream. So you should go watch JP. There's a Soma card tone here if anyone needs it. Right there. Do I have this one? I do. Bang, bang. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Hey, Jolly, good to see you again. Would make cool raid encounters. I completely agree with you on that one. That would be a really fun raid encounter. Especially like with the sentient, you know, the potential of us going to Tau eventually could lead to some really fun raid encounters. All right, everybody, you know the deal. Every half hour, 1.5 minutes of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much.
Another job well executed.
And down, and around, we're going up, and down. Hey, Makawami, how you doing? Do I have a Strun Wraith build? You can take a look at my Strun regular build. It's basically the exact same thing, except building more into status. Elevator operator. Down, down. Up, elevator operator. I'll be with you. I wanna be like him. I wanna be with him. I don't know about that. Arcwing missions? They're all right. They're nothing special, but they're all right. Arcwing on its own is like neither here nor there, but you're not a very stealthy person? That's okay. I think you only need to get 2 unlocks here, so it should be fine. They nerfed the Cedo today. There was no hotfix today, so I don't know what you're talking about. Was there a hotfix today? I didn't know about it. You also don't like mass AoE weapons? The Strun, I don't really see. There was one? Oh, I should check it out. I should look at what the hotfix brought us. We'll do that after we do this. I didn't see a hotfix. That's why I was kind of surprised. There was a hotfix. The glaive is slower now, easier to track enemies. That doesn't sound like a nerf. That sounds like a buff then. That sounds like a buff. If it's slower and tracks enemies better, that's certainly a buff. The glaive was punching through walls? Okay, well that's certainly not a nerf. That's a bug fix. That was not supposed to do that. You died 3 times while playing Revenant? How is that possible, Voyage? How is that even possible? I mean, if you're getting distracted, then it's definitely possible. Elevator operator. To be fair, I die all the time. Activate Mesmer Skin. Yeah, the most common way to die in Warframe. Forgetting to use your abilities. It's how I die as Harrow all the time. Is just by not paying attention. Attention span is, in fact, the greatest cause of death to Tenno. It really is. Okay, is someone in B yet? I can't tell if someone's in B, so I'm gonna head to C. If they start from the mall? Oh, that's actually a very good change.
Hello there.
Astri, is that you? There's a rare chest over here at my waypoint. 30-minute affinity booster was in it. You maxed out your void traces at least? Oh, that's the important thing. Void traces are really great. You should believe in yourself. See, this is you're doing great. You're doing wonderful. Don't worry about it. I'm never too concerned if people mess up. It's like, oh no, you messed up. Who cares? It's a mistake. It doesn't matter. Lurk away. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Affinity booster from a chest. Every once in a while, there's rare crates inside of the game, and they can have like 30-minute affinity boosters. They can have a whole bunch of different stuff in there. Parts for what ship is it? Why don't people bring pets? They usually do bring pets. It's just, of course, it's random. Ship blueprints. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. And also like a huge amount of credits. Sometimes you can also get, we're missing some still. Sometimes you can also get, built forma out of it too. Which pro frame do I like the most? Either Owie or May, 9 months. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Super appreciated. Oh, nice. Douche found the big one. Very good. Oh, we got all 8 now. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Perfect. It is apparently the day of resubs. I love resub day. Guess what you got today? What did you get today? What did you get today? Ooh, redecorated the back rooms. Very nice. Ooh, bought yourself the 2100 pack. Very nice. Okay, get out. And we'll get the new people in. Actually, we'll just reset the squad. We'll go like this. It was Douche. It was Nebula. And Leon wants to join for New Loca. We can grab you for that. What's going on here? One radio. Yeah, the 30-minute affinity booster is showing up every once in a while. It's actually pretty legit. Intercept, exterminate, mobile defense. Let's go get the interception out of the way. Aw, thanks, Az. I love you being here. It makes much joy. Hey, Soyuz, how you doing? Soyuz? One of these days I'll get your name pronunciation properly. One of these days. I don't want to listen to the song. Goodbye. This is fun. Oh, sweet! This is one of the maps that actually has stuff. I'm saying it right? Mother of God. Hell must be freezing over. There's another one. And then this one back here. Yep, when I get them, absolutely Templar. I probably won't get them until, or I definitely won't get them until I'm back from Costa Rica, though. Yep. Primary crux is crazy on a bunch of those weapons.
I have no friends.
It's true. I have no friends. So sad. Trying to figure out Lavos. Any sizes that you should be spam casting? You should be casting all of them. Mirage is good. Yeah, Mirage is crazy. Glass cannon, but very strong. You should be casting all of them so that if you want to use Arcane Impetus, which if you want to know more about Arcane Impetus, there's a short for you. But it is absolutely fantastic on Lavos, and you really should be using that Arcane on Lavos. Yellow popping in to say how insanely thankful you are for your educational content. Thank you so much. More than happy to. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. If you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand. Impetus? I forget what impetus means. There is like a word, like a meaning to it. I just can't recall what it is. But yeah, the other thing that I'd recommend always running on Lavos, if you're running the Valiance formation augment on Lavos, you should I tend to lean towards blast or gas. Rise of momentum? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured it was. That's what I taught. Definitely drop by later. You have some questions still after going through all my shorts? Yeah, I'm more than happy to. If you ever have any, like I said, I'm always happy to answer questions. We spend a lot of time taking a look at people's builds and giving them a hand. It's part of the fun of being a Warframe creator, is giving people help with their builds and get it going. Swiftbite, yeah, so I would usually, Swiftbite is a fantastic augment, but I would definitely recommend probably running both Swiftbite and Valiance Formation. Both of those augments are actually pretty stunning. Because of course, Swiftbite will reduce the cooldown of all of your abilities when you get it on 4 people, and also allow you to spam your heal more, which I find is super necessary. Your Twitch fully died? Yeah, Twitch has been having some problems the last little while. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, they really need to, Twitch has been having a lot of problems the last few days. Not quite sure what's going on. Swap it out with Stretch. If you see what my, here, Lavos. My Mecha Lavos build there has both. So I'd recommend going and check that out. You got stumped on where to go with your Proboscis Cernos? What you stumped on? Hey, Edwin, how you doing? Would disconnect your entire internet. What the heck? That's weird. What the hell? Yeah, I love Deadmau5. Deadmau5 is great. Get off my point, nerds. Who up deadened they mouse? You know who. You know precisely who. Don't pretend like you don't know. It's just cruel to pretend that you don't know. They need to make Kuva better to farm? There's lots of very good farms for Kuva. Actually. Steel essences, you can get 250,000 a week. You get 30,000 a week from 30,000 a week from Iron Wake. You can get 35,000 a week from Iron Wake. 35,000 a week from Yonta. You can get Kuva. Requiem Relics is a fantastic Kuva farm, especially if you do it on the survival, because then you have sort of on average about 2,000 Kuva every round or more. And then of course there's arbitrations, which feed your Kuva addiction as well, especially if you get a nice good meta RB. Hello, new person. Who are you? Who are you? Aaron, what's up? How you doing today? 7 weeks in Warframe, kind of feels stuck. What else? Weekly Ninja Cells, Incarnate, Belly of the Beast. Any tips, goals to achieve now? Yeah, so get your Mastery rank up. Because your Mastery rank will unlock more weapons and capabilities. Everything unlocks at Mastery rank 7. Or sorry, not 7, 16. Which is incredibly, it's a very, very good thing to get to, is Mastery rank 16. From there, it's sort of the daily grind of relics, farming, getting your new weapons and primes and so on and so forth. That's kind of like the general gameplay rotation for everything there, Aaron, for you. But yeah, on the weeklies and dailies side, on dailies, there's Syndicate missions, there's your daily sortie. For weeklies, there's Archon hunts, Netracels, the Warframe 99 weeklies, and so on and so forth. And then just sort of like the general day-to-day gameplay is largely based around build crafting, playing with people, learning new frames, learning new skills, and stuff like that. Even worth doing? Yeah, you get mod drop chance boosters from there, you get Rivens from there, you get Endo from there, you get a bunch of chance at legendary cores. So like, you know, I don't do them anymore because I don't necessarily need to do them anymore. But yeah, no, they're definitely worthwhile to do. Dude, yeah, more than happy to. And if you ever have any more questions or need any more help, Aaron, always feel free to swing on by. Always here to give you a hand if you need it. Halloween, Halloween. This town we call home. Need better sources for potatoes? The Nightwave is actually the place that I always recommend. If you need potatoes, use your Nightwave creds. That's always my recommendation. Yeah, there's 4 different mecha mods, 2 for your Kubro and 2 for your Warframe. One's an aura for your Warframe. One's an armor buffer, and then on your Kubro, it's a status chance and shield recharge. Need a better Kubro though? If you type exclamation point Sunika, you'll see what my Sunika Kubro build is. Sunika. Anything here? Nope, not this time. I love how mechanical douche and I have it now, where we're just like wandering around. IKA. There you go. Thank you, silly. Thoughts on the other set mods? Augur is fantastic because it's great for shield gating and also just sort of general survivability. The helmet charger specific set is also great, but again, it's only for the helmet charger. It's fantastic for health tank frames. I kind of wish that we could have both the Mecha set and the Helminth set on at the same time. But sadly, we are unable to do that. Other than that, other sets that I am impressed with is... What's the other ones? The Vigilante set is actually really good for increasing your critical chance. Sort of. In a way. The Gladiator set I'm not personally a huge fan of, largely because 3 of the mods are on my melee weapons and I never have room on my melee weapons. But it is good to, like, if you got a health tank frame, just toss it on your health tank. Is kind of nice. Oh, dude, Seether? Love Seether. Welcome back to 2009. Yeah, the Vigilante sets are actually really legit. Because you can usually just slot in one Vigilante mod onto rifles and shotguns. It just kind of makes your life easier for getting crits. The Lycan Blight set is great looking. Oh, we got a lot of seeds left here. You should get off extract. We got 3 more seeds to try to find on our way out. Oh, there's another one. How do you make more? You have to breed them in your incubator. So you go to Earth, you get a Kubro egg. Actually, do you even need the Kubro egg anymore? I remember hearing something about that changing. Yeah, egg plus incubator core. Precisely. For Ember will be released? Well, we don't know if Ember's getting a proto frame. They haven't confirmed what frames are getting proto frames yet. The only one that we know, sort of, you know, unofficially spoiled by the creative director of Warframe Reb, is, Temple. Temple's getting a proto frame. Hey, Simon! Long time no see. Good to see you again. Mag does have a proto frame. Silly. So we only know about, Temple getting a next proto frame, but we don't know about anybody else yet. My guess is that Ember's not gonna get a proto frame. Because there's the Ember heirloom skin, and that came out relatively recently. So I don't think that that's gonna be one. A little rusty at these. It's all good. We're having fun. That's all that matters. We're working away at it all. I don't know if we'll see, I could see Saren getting one, absolutely. I could see Loki getting one, or Ash getting one. I could see, might have to force it? No worries, we'll force it. I am with you. It would be nice to see Valkyr get one. She did recently just get a deluxe skin, so maybe not yet. On Strun Wraith, or not wait for the Prime. I noticed that there was a huge difference between Strun Wraith and Strun Prime damage-wise. I would probably, if you have to make the choice, I would probably save for Strun Prime. Yo, Matthew, how you doing? Worth grinding out the star chart on Steel Path, which you focus on other aspects of the game. It is actually worthwhile to grind out the star chart on the Steel Path because it does give you mastery rank. So it's worthwhile in that regards to just get yourself extra mastery rank. But what I would recommend is to do it sort of passively. So if you look on your sort of mission bar, you have every day there's 6 different interceptions. I think that's what they're called. Steel Path something starts with an I. And those will give you 5 extra steel essences, incursions. Thank you. Steel Path incursions, but then also what that does is sort of people do those every day, so it gives you a significantly higher likelihood of getting groups for some of the harder missions or more annoying missions that you may not want to do solo, like interceptions or Arcwing missions and so on and so forth. Like, that's how I completed most of my Steel Path star chart, was just by doing the incursions. And then on top of that, you also earn yourself, you know, a bunch more steel essences, which are important for trading to Teshin and so on and so forth. Hey, no payoff. Hope you're having a good day at work today. Great as always. How about me, Matthew? I'm doing pretty great. Hey, Hot Ice, how you doing? How you feeling, bud? Feeling, well, the cough is gone. The cough be gone. So all is well. Yeah, more than happy to. Like I said, always here to help. It may take me a little while to get to you, but I'm always here to give you a hand. First 5 natural cells. Don't know why you were skipping those when you're literally doing your double cap on Duviri on a regular basis. Oh yeah, no. People overcomplicate how difficult things are in this game. Buddy, it's not your dinner time. Which is part of the conversation piece of today's short, which you should all go watch and comment on and interact with, because that's what you should do. Because I said so. Lavos, absolutely insane. Really has turned into one of my most favorite warframes in the game. If you type !Lavos, you'll see what it is. Sellout? Absolutely. Simon, you're one of the people who knows me for the longest. I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. It's true. It's true. For the record, so when I first started, for anyone who's relatively new to the stream, when I first started streaming, I of course didn't have any money to get emotes. So then what I did was I was like, okay, community, if you want emotes, I will figure it out with the artist, but you can sponsor an emote. Whatever emote you want, within reason, and you can sponsor it. So, Simon was the one who sponsored the Money Panda. Actually, Simon sponsored a few different emotes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I didn't have the money to do it. That's what that emote looks like. It's a little red panda throwing money in the air. Now, obviously, like, I could get more emotes through my own means if necessary. But I think that will open up. I think we'll open up the donations for emotes again, and let people donate to get emotes into the community. If you have the thing, just go to the mission objective. I'm just hunting for this last seed. If you have the whatchamacallit. Just so that we can get this mission done a little bit faster. Which means you, Leon, if you have the objective thing, go to the thing. Go to the objective. Don't follow me around. It's true! That's the reason why I have it. It's my favorite. The Family Guy death pose? What's the Family Guy death pose? YO Phantom Eyes? Armor strip. Mobile armor strip. I'm not a huge fan of the armor strip that Zaku comes with. Because I'm so mobile inside of my missions when I'm playing. It's never within range of things, so in this way I have a mobile armor strip. Yeah. Mobile armor strip, occasional heat procs, some crowd control for some extra survivability. That's the idea behind it. Feel like a lot of interception missions are possible to do alone. It just takes a little bit of practice to get used to it, Dark Knight. If you have specters, summon a specter, so they'll always go towards the first one that you capture. So then you activate the first one, you drop a specter down on that area, and then it will defend the point for you while you go capture the others, and then you just jump around from the rest. All right, everybody, you know the deal. Quick ad break every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Subs don't get ads, as always. Feral Prey decided to trigger melee influence because a room full... No, it doesn't trigger melee influence. You may be using... You may be using... Frig, what's it called? You can tell specters to stand still. These guys count as specters. You just walk up to them and press X. Hold position. See? Chaos Theory. Need to build a second Jade for that to assume. Can't bring yourself to play the elevator similar for 100th time. Right now, it's actually worthwhile to do it because, of course, Chaos Theory, there's the Belly of the Beast, and you get the moats for the for Jade from the Belly of the Beast event. What are proto frames? They're human skins for certain warframes. So humanized skins. They have it right now for Nyx, which is Eleanor, Meg, which is Aoi, Arthur, which is Excalibur, Letty, who is Trinity, Amir, who is Volt, and Quincy, who is Cyto 9. You're not getting any new local rep? You may... that's weird. You should be getting new local rep. That's odd. Kind of burning you out right now? If it's burning you out, just take a break. Or go do something else. I totally get it. Don't let yourself get burned out. Yes, I will get the Discord here for a hot second. Of course, I was just busy with that mission. Here's the Discord for you all if you'd like to come join. And here's the Discord for you all if you'd like to come join. Alrighty, we're done that. Let's take a look at my companions that I was working on. I was working on the Raxa. And these two. And let's just play some more Lavos. Yeah, and that's the thing is, the devs don't want you to get burned out. The community doesn't want you to get burned out. You know, nobody wants to see a player stop playing because of burnout. So it might just be better for you to just, you know, do what makes you happy in the game. Do what you'd like to do. Overframe is not recommended. Overframe is fine for a starting point. It is not the best for, like, just grabbing a build and going. It's like, what I use Overframe for, if I'm unfamiliar with a frame, I take a look and being like, okay, what are people doing with it? What are people doing with these frames? What are people doing with this weapon? Like, what's the community think? And then I take a look at that and I'm like, okay, so they're doing like status stuff, or, oh, okay, this is building for range and duration, or so on and so forth. Do I have a build for Titania? Yeah, let me show you my Titania here. It's not the best Titania, it's just the one I like to play. I run Nourish on here, but that's mainly because originally when Nourish was first added to the Helmet system, it healed you, and I wanted to have a heal on Titania. Nourish is not necessary. You can run whatever you want here. But basically, Energize is the big thing. A lot of people like to run Razorwing Blitz on here. A lot of people like to run Razorwing Blitz. Which is great. And then, like, if you want to run Razorwing Blitz, just swap out Augur Secrets for it. I just don't want to throw another Forma in mine. Yeah, Aviator plus Boreal leads to significant damage reduction. Absolutely. And then for the Pixia, this is what I got. The guns. Is there a recommended mutagen antigen for the Panzer? I would recommend shields. Whatever one gives you extra shields. Ducky. Because then you can have the option, at least you get the option with when running higher shields to get, redirection bond, reinforced bond. Honestly, I don't use preparation. I just use an energy pizza. I would rather have bonus damage reduction instead of wasting a mod slot for something that I can solve with a piece of equipment. Yeah, Vazarin polarity. Yeah, absolutely. Or the dash polarity is the other one that I always like to use. And then Dex, the Diawada, I haven't built out yet. I've just been lazy. I don't really play Titania all that much. You do want to build out Diawada, though, because it works as a pseudo-exalted for her Razor Wings. For her little flies that fly around her, or the number of drones. So you do actually want to build out your Diawada for that. But, you know. Maximus Catechus Rex. My sweet baby boy. It is not your dinner time yet. I have no idea what that polarity is, Ducky. Even I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't have an answer for you. Anything cool on invasions? Nope. Anything cool on alerts? Nope. Are we just going right into relics now? Oh, hold on. Let's take a quick peek here. We have to complete the Halls of Ascension. We have to complete 3 different bounties on Orb Valis. Maybe we'll do the 3 different bounties on Orb Valis quick here. Also, we need to go see Ticker. There you go, Silly. Now you're understanding. Debt bonds. We need... Oh, familiar debt bonds. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. 2 familiar debt bonds? Fuck yeah. Do we have enough for stuff yet? And we need 5 more familiar debt bonds. Sigh. I just want that color palette. That's all I'm going for here. The claws were added with the companion rework with Komi and the 5 Fates patch.
That lets Zood's attitude She's an old bird, but she'll get you with a shooting that'll do you proud.
Is it three different bounties? Do they still have it set as 3 different bounties? They still have it set as 3 different bounties. Okay, who wants to join? Yeah, Null Star's fantastic on Titania. Yeah. Anybody want to join us for bounties? We're doing Cetus, or not Cetus, we're doing open world bounties here. Templar, Turbo. Templar, remind me your in-game name. Luna, you're on deck. Because you were just with us. Nameless King, thank you. And we need one more for doing Orb Valis open world bounties. Uno Mas. And if not, then we'll grab Aaron. What's your in-game name?
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, well then, get over here. Contracts.
Need to farm out the postures for your pets? Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile, especially the assassination. The assassination posture is my favorite. Aaron, let me know what your in-game name is. Summoner Volt? No, I don't have the Summoner Volt build. Tato's got a good video for it, though. Tactical Potato, of course. You buy bonds every single day? Yeah, making it as sort of like a... just like a little thing here. Right, we've just filled up the squad. Sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna go do this one because it gives us a chance at familiar debt bonds because Zenos needs familiar debt bonds. Wait, why am I doing that? I'm playing Lavos. I don't need energy. Got nerds. You got kicked? No worries. Shoot you back an invite. Invite is in your mailbox. Nameless. Oh, okay. Sorry, Nameless. We'll have to grab you for the next run. Objective completed. Yeah, it sometimes happens, sadly. I kind of hope that they do kind of fix... I think it's not really a Digital Extremes problem happening there. I think that's just sort of a, you know, connection problem between the consoles. I don't know how much Digital Extremes could possibly fix that. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Can you join my clan? Shoot me a PM in-game. My in-game name is in the description of the stream on YouTube. And just shoot me a message saying, clan invite, please. And if you don't say please, you don't get an invite. Basmir worth getting after you've mastered it? I think that's a fun weapon. I don't know if it's necessarily like if you have to make choices on your amount of weapon slots, whether or not it's worthwhile, but you should absolutely still grab it. Just cast Ophidium Bite. It heals you. You just need to cast your first ability more often. Tonight is the night. Oh, it's this one. Not fast enough to counter them? Oh, that's unfortunate. I totally forgot about the alarms. Oh well. Don't care. I search for players in chat. You're on PS5. You can type /W and then my in-game name is typically the best way to do it. Thoughts on the Riven Mafia? I'm glad to see them all go away. Because largely speaking, they're taking advantage of new players, and that makes them complete douche nozzles. Yeah, so the Riven Mafia was an old community inside of Warframe that would basically control the Riven market and ended up ripping off a lot of new players because of it. Like, it was pretty bad. Now, it has improved, of course, because Warframe.market has a system in place where you can post your ribbons, which makes it a lot easier for selling ribbons so that you don't get ripped off. It's still not perfect, of course. There is still a group of community that does it, but no, I think that generally speaking, ripping off new players is one of the scummiest things that you can do, and makes me think less of you as a human. Just being blunt. Ripping off new players is kind of just a dickhead thing to do. No excuses. Yeah, exactly. Because all you're doing is hurting the game by doing that. Which, at the end of the day, hurts your profit margin, because if you have less customers to sell to, then you have less money in the system. Right? It's like one of those things that just doesn't make any sense, because you're ending up just hurting your own bottom line as someone who does economy things. So, like, you just end up, like, creating a huge problem. A Cantera build? No, I do not. Flynn, I like big numbers too. Hey, bud, how's it going? How's your stream? We love iFlynn around here. iFlynn's the reason why I learned how to play Warframe. That's not even a fucking joke. That's legit not a joke. How you doing today? How did that Ash shenanigans go in that Void Cascade? Ooh, sweet, we got familiar debt bonds! Hell yeah, now I just need 3 more. We love it! Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, I stream other games every once in a while too, as well as I make content for Warframe over on the YouTubes, which you can see in the pinned comment there. We've worked until you lost. Yes. See, listen, attention span is the leading cause of death in Warframe. It's true. XX Matt, thank you very much for the follow. James Dalf, thanks for the follow. And Lucia Hattori, thank you for the follow. Now, what we like to do around here, Raiders, is we like to do giveaways anytime that we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community here. So sit on tight, and we'll get a giveaway going here as soon as we're done doing some of these bounties here. Perfect shot, thank you very much. Cham, thank you very much. We'll give y'all a few minutes here to settle on in, and then we will... Man, these guys are just not playing well today. TikTok builds when Flynn was raiding you, he was like, hell yeah. Ooh, we love Flynn. Straight up. Flynn was the reason why I learned how to play Warframe. That's not even a joke. Give me the box. Thank you, Lord. Give me this box. We're just finishing off our weeklies, and then we're gonna go do some relic grinding today. Try to help people get more Labo stuff. Now, Flynn, of course, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry. I totally get it. I have to do that all the time, too. Love my Labos fashion. I unabashedly stole this from somebody else. How dare you knock me over like that? Animal. Animal behavior. Smash melee button. Listen, smashing melee button is fun. Can confirm. Can confirm. You know the drill? I feel you, bro. Thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Get out of here, nerds. Not you, nerds. You're all good. I mean these nerds. Yeah, 2 more familiar dead-ons. Hell yeah, we're almost done. Soon, we don't need to worry about getting this stuff from Ticker anymore. Okay, squad, we're gonna head out to Extract here so that we can re-invite our friend. So head over to Fortuna. Because we did lose a friend in the process of loading screens, sadly. Hey, Tara, good to see you. How you doing today? You always see familiar people? Yeah, the Warframe community is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. We got a pretty great crew here in the world. Now, everybody sit tight. We will be doing a giveaway here to thank iFlynn for the raid. So sit tight. Everybody can join the giveaway once I get it started. But give me a few minutes here to get it going here. Okay, let's get our Nameless King back in here. Donutstein! That's a fantastic name. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. So we have to do 3 different ones. Did this reset by chance? No, it didn't reset. That makes me sad. All right, let's go.
We're short.
Bow, 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 bow. Lucky Owl! Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Lord Toast! Okay, you guys are actually killing it. Guys, I've got bad news. iFlynn's community does have some of the better names. Not gonna lie. I hate to break it to us all. Okay, let's just make sure everyone loads in before we go do the objective. Hey, Ashrams, good to see you again. What happened to Utico? Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out later. Intercept airdrops. Oh, here we are. Names aren't good. I'm saying that their names are really good. That's what I'm saying. Dexter Boom, also a good name. What are we looking for here? Oh, that's right. We're looking for the little caches here. Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll find out about it when you're older. Dragon, you figured it out. A clan invite has been sent to you, Dragon. Obvious don't mind if you take a look at my Lavos Prime build after this. You don't even need to wait until after this. You can go look at it right there. I've got 2 builds. Oh, there's one. Was that the last one? Perfect. Yeah, the new Warframe wiki is amazing. Straight up amazing. Of course it's Dragon Force. We're metalheads around here. I mean, to be fair, we just kind of listen to any music that makes us happy. Now, if you want a song that really makes me happy, this is the vibe song of the stream. Here we go. Am I gonna do this the whole entire time? It's union due. It's union required. Think of Lavos Prime so far? Absolutely amazing. I can't believe I slept on Lavos for this long. Whee! Actually, we're gonna fully vibe out to this. Hold on, everybody. It takes a little bit of time, Dragon Hacker. You may need to reload your game. Like, and by that, I mean, like, go into a mission, do a mission, and then give it a second. Oh, I'm super hyped for Temple, too. The people on YouTube right now are probably really confused. Because YouTube doesn't have music. That's a Twitch perk only. Zoom! Yeah, I'm loving Lavos so far. It's the most fun I've had in Warframe, and I'm not gonna say like in a long time, but it's certainly the most fun I've had in Warframe in a while. But then again, we did just get 99, and that was a ton of fun. So it was like the most fun I've had in like 2 months. All right, everybody. Type exclamation point join to get in for a... You know what? Let's do an Aura Forma bundle. Type exclamation point join to get in for an Aura Forma bundle, because those are turning into Omni Forma. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. It can be your first message. It is, however, only on Twitch chat. So if you're on the YouTube chat, you just have to pop over to the Twitch chat and do it there. Now, of course, if you're new to iFlynn, please make sure to go give iFlynn a follow as thank you for this giveaway happening, because it's only happening because of iFlynn. So type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. You got 5 minutes to get in. Yes, Omniforma is a thing that is coming with the next patch, Tekrot Encore, which will make every single slot, you can put it on any single slot, just like Aura Forma. So it's going to be a universal Forma that you can put onto any slot, and the only thing that doesn't work for is, of course, this is where the download song needs to kick in. Umbral Forma. But type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway, everybody. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. You can win on your first message, by the way, just like Salty the Fishy there. How you doing? You can win on your first message. I have it set up so that you can. Just type exclamation point join in the chat for that, and we'll get all y'all in. And thank you very much, Playgasm, for the follow. One Silts for the follow. Obvious Donut. Wow, we got a few donuts. Andin, Aden, Inebritus, Dexter Boom. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome on in. Zoom zoom! You know what? This is Lavos' theme song. I've decided this is Lavos' theme song. Hey, Sonic Boom, thanks very much for the follow. Not for any particular reason, but just because, like, the flying around like this just makes me happy. It just kind of, like, makes me think of, like, Lavos just vibing out while committing war crimes. We literally do! It's you, Dragon, from YouTube. Dragon, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. For some Aura. Whoa, what is happening here? Well, they haven't fixed the open world problem. Who raided? iFlynn, the guy who taught me how to play Warframe. Between him and Potato and Brozyme, they're the people who taught me to play Warframe. Least favorite mission to play? Specifically, the one defense mission that has that super huge area. That is the one area that is the one mission that I really dislike. And it's not defense, that's what I don't like. It is specifically the one tile set that has the giant effing area and just messes with you. Huge sad. Yeah, it's on Pluto. It's also on like Europa and a few others. No, we're just getting the Nightwave objective done here. So we're just doing quick 3 different ones. No, not the infection one. I actually don't mind the infested one. Well, also it's for the Nightwave objective. Do 3 different bounties on Valis. Type exclamation point join if you want in for an Aura Forma bundle. Everybody's welcome to join. And you got a few minutes to join left. And while you're doing that, we do have to run a quick ad break. My apologies, everyone. I did have to pause it a few times there for the raid. Y'all know how it is, though. But it's only a minute and a half of ads. So sit tight, and we'll see y'all in a minute. Okay, now the music can be turned back down. There we go. Finally happy that you got the Crudo drop. Ooh, very nice, Vash. Listen, Warframe has been absolutely blowing it out of the water with all of the extra stuff that they've been doing lately. I'm really impressed with the music. Like, I'm a big music head, in case that wasn't clear. I love music. And they have done an absolutely stellar job. Now, just because I'm always concerned about bugs happening, let's head back out to Fortuna. We'll reset and go back in. Lucky Owl! Lucky Owl, please let me know what your in-game name is. Congratulations, Lucky Owl. So you don't have Arcane Impetus? What can it be replaced with? Arcane Icy Avalanche works well. Or the Arcane Ice Storm works really well. That's your username? Perfect. I'll shoot you the I will shoot you your Forma bundle, your Aura Forma bundle, pardon me, in just a hot minute here. Sit tight. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hi, bud. Yeah, it's almost your dinner time, buddy. I swear. I swear. I swears it. I swears it. Now, everyone, if you do want to hang out further on today, we do tend to do giveaways, so feel free to hang on out. Just listen for when I start screaming that there's a giveaway starting. Below. All right, let's get this last bounty done. Ooh, we got Synth Fiber. Apparently that was a new one to me. Oh, how did I not own Synth Fiber yet? What? Hey, Burning Viking, thank you very much. Include Subsume? How would I do it? I would actually I would run something very similar to this here, because Guardian Armor really is just a support skill disguised as a not support skill for augments. It gives your squad 50% damage reduction, but also what it does is heals you, and also on top of that gives you increased duration for your Vex armor. So you run something along those lines, and then for a Subsume, you lean more towards like another supporting skill. I would always put it over his 4th ability. So you could go for like Well of Life if you want to help heal your squad more. You could go for Pillage to give your squad armor reduction. You could, and that sort of supporting them so that they're doing more damage. You could go with Nourish to give your squad extra energy regen, as well as your self regen, as well as increase your overall damage. So that's a further support skill. All of those would make for great options there for a support Chroma. And if you have any further questions about any of that, just feel free to ask. I'd be happy to go over my Chroma build a little bit more if you need more of an explanation once I get out of here. Just grab this. Just leaving EM for giveaway. Thank you very much, Akuari. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate you. Glaive Prime is overrated, but not as underrated as gotta be the Cronin Prime back in 2025. I mean, Cronin Prime was the meta weapon for years. So it's well known by the community already. So I wouldn't personally say that it's underrated. It's just over known about by a large portion of the community. Unequip your relics so you can't open any of them. Try reloading your game. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. But the Glaive Prime is, I wouldn't say it's overrated. It's very good. A Chuck to remember. Hi, Chuck. I remember you. How you doing today, bud? Oh, we both left the same one. Do you know what Zenos has for shards on my Mecha set? I believe in the end of the short, I do have it set there. It is 1 orange for duration, 2 yellow for cast speed, and 2 green for increasing ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive. Obvious donut. Falcor's way better Glaive than Glaive Prime. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. They just serve different purposes. The big thing with Glaive Prime is it does guaranteed slash procs on its explosion. So that's why it is so powerful, because it just melts through people. But obviously at the end of the day, it's totally personal preference, right? No worries. No worries. The Serrata is actually a pretty good one. That is very true. Guaranteed electricity? Yeah, but you can mod for electricity if you need to. Like, it's one of those things of, like, the Zorus also has guaranteed electricity, so you can make the exact same argument there for the Zorus. Also, the Zorus has one of the largest AoEs for those weapons. So, I mean, your arguments for Falcor can also be made for the Zorus as well. And the Zorus is one of the most well-known and liked glaives in the game. You're kind of mid-game. Any earlier weapons that you should be holding on to? So on the wiki page, there is a list of weapons that are used for crafting ingredients for other weapons. So you should absolutely check that out. If I have a mod or a VIP who could hunt that down for just trying there, that would be greatly appreciated. But those are the weapons that I would definitely recommend keeping on. The Heck is a very strong weapon, even going into later stages of the game, that I would definitely recommend you keep until, of course, you get either the Kuva Heck or the faction-specific Heck from Steel Meridian. Also, if any of you would like to come join our Discord, there's the link for you all. If you ever need any help or have any questions, you can just pop your questions in there. I would love for you to join us there. You know, there. Yeah. No. 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 You think you're new but not super knowledgeable? That's okay. Warframe is not a hard game. It's just a knowledge-dense game, which is what I go over in today's short in the pinned comment. Hashtag absolutely shameless plug. Completely shameless plug. Awesome. Ooh, Mecha Pulse. Very nice. Okay, let's head to Shame on Me. No. No. All right, let's get out of peeps. We are donezoed. Out of control, deeper down the rabbit hole. I do listen to Indian metal. Bloodywood is one of my favorite bands. The Bloodywood song with Baby Metal is actually fucking lit. It's amazing. All right, GG squad, well done. And our owly friend, Lucky Owl. AURA Aura Formal Bundle 2. Lucky Owl, are you still here? Never mind, I'll just scroll. It's all good. I'll just scroll back up. There we go, I got you. Rats! Enjoy your Aura Forma. Oh, shoot. Owl, which one of these is you? Can you double check which numbers you are? Switch? It doesn't say. Which one's the switch? Yeah, New Delhi is actually lit as hell. It's really good too. You pretty sure you use your Nez's Nullstar build? It was probably one of the first builds. 185? Okay, perfect. Hopefully that was correct. Let's grab one of these. Yeah, more detail for the Chroma? Absolutely. Why has this quest got you talking to a fish? Oh, we love Fishtarian. Fishtarian best fish. Fishtarian best fish. We call him Fishtarian because he's voiced by the same voice actor who voices Astarion from Baldur's Gate. Neil something. I forget his last name. Okay, so this here, Guardian Armor, basically is a support thing hidden as Neil Newborn. That's what it is. Thank you very much. This is a support arc of support augment, but also really benefits you in general, right? So you absorb 50% of the damage that your allies take to you, and then your squad kills and your own kills restore 5% of your health over 3 seconds, and also increase the duration of your Vex armor by 1 second. So even if you aren't wanting to run a support Chroma, you should still be running Guardian Armor. Now, there's a few different ways that you can play this with running Pillage, for instance, and then you switch your electricity, you switch your elemental ward color to electricity so that you keep, so that you get bonus shields, and then you use Pillage. With that, then supports your squad by removing armor, right? Because then you're an armor stripper. You can run Nourish to give your squad energy regeneration and plus viral, which is another soft supporting skill. The other one that's also very good is Well of Life, if you want to be like full health support, which is Trinity's Helminth here, which will then make an enemy regenerate health for your whole entire squad, and also if someone dies, they're brought back to life once every 20 seconds instantaneously, which is very, very powerful. Now, typically, because Chroma doesn't run a lot of range, you need to think about abilities that don't require a lot of range. Condemn gives yourself a bunch of extra shields, but requires range. Now that said, if you want to build more into range, that's an option for you there. But those are the main supporting skills that I would recommend using, and I'm just going to take a quick look through these here to see if there's anything that I would specifically recommend or particularly recommend. Of course, Roar to give you and your squad bonus damage. Another great choice, but you're running very low range, so you'd have to like run up on top of somebody to give them the Roar buff. Weird Scythes to spread viral so that your squad deals more damage is also another valid choice. Terrify for another armor strip, but again, you have very low range. Maximus, it is not your dinner yet, son. This is Maximus. This is Maximus. He's looking for his dinner. Yes, you're a good boy. Maximus Catechus Rex, first of his name. He's the good boy. Okay, off you go. Thank you for the quick cuddle. But yeah, those would be the ones that I would definitely recommend. I love Void Kitties. If it wasn't for being in such a small apartment, I would have like 3 or 4 cats. Absolutely, I'd be the crazy cat guy. Dispensary, yeah, Dispensary would totally work with the amount of strength that you're running on here. Dispensary would be an excellent option as well. It's the one helmet that I don't have unlocked yet. But it is certainly worthwhile, especially because you're running such high duration and high strength. But it's certainly worthwhile because, you know, extra energy for your squad, extra ammo for your squad, extra health for your squad is an excellent and good choice as well. Protea is the only helmet that I still don't have unlocked, annoyingly. Very annoyingly. But yeah, those are like the ways that I would recommend turning him into a support. Of course, this is the build that I like to run where we have Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify. I do run Arcane Blessing because I find in cases of your allies taking huge amounts of burst damage, having the extra health pool from Arcane Blessing does actually really matter. And that's also part of the reason why I always subsume over the 4 and not the 1. Because once I get into a mission, I always start on Heat to boost up my health pool. With this and Arcane Blessing, I have over 3,000 health. Or close to 3,000 health, I should say. Which then, of course, makes your life a lot easier because the more health you have, the more damage you can absorb for your squad. And then also more health per second that you're getting back from Guardian Armor because it's a percentage base. Dragon Paladin support? Yeah, I mean, we don't really have much of a Paladin side of things in Warframe. If you want to do a more Paladin, then I would probably go Well of Life. Because that's constant healing for your squad. Also, or Garuda's ability, but that requires more range. Whereas Well of Life already has a really high base range, so you should be pretty good on that. Okay, everyone, I gotta run for like 5-6 minutes here, so I'm just gonna throw on the quick BRB screen. I gotta feed the cat. We need to feed the boy. So everyone just sit tight. We'll be right back. Dragon Hacker, I have a recommendation for you when I get back, though, so sit tight here. If you have that much health, thought about Arcane Bellicose, it's mainly because I swapped my energy color, Turbo. I swapped my energy color to different things here. So everyone sit tight. I'll be right back in like 3 to 5 minutes. I just got to feed the cat and all that jazz. So I'm just going to throw up the BRB screen while we're gone. Hello, we're back. Okay, so Dragon, if you go to warframe.market, this website here, you can buy necromech parts here. So if you type in Void Rig, you can buy it from other players. And these are fully built. So for instance, this guy has 10 platinum for one part, right? And you can buy the whole set from somebody for 80 platinum. Now you can also buy it in the in-game market for platinum as well. So you don't have to do the crafting time if you'd like. But there is options beyond just farming it if you don't want to farm it. It does take a long time to farm. It is a lot of, hey Notorious. Also, hey Zubat. It is a fairly long farm, but it will make your life easier by doing that. To level it up though, is definitely by doing the open world missions or railjack. Doing the open world bounties, just summon it down and run around and kill stuff with it. That's how I like to level it up. Ooh, Nightwave Award. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, creds! Ooh, that means a new potato. Ooh, I love potatoes. I love potatoes. Which means that we can throw a Forma into the Velox that we're working on today. My Labos fashion, I stole this from Key on YouTube. Unabashedly stolen. It is a bright orange from the Shamrock. And the accent color is gold from Storm. No. So you buy it from a player. So you trade with a player for 80 platinum. You message them in the game. And then you can purchase it from them. Or you can purchase it here if you feel like being lazy. You can purchase a whole Void Rig for 375 platinum. And this comes with a Orcan Catalyst, Orcan Reactor in it. Yeah, you can also buy the broken parts from Father in demos. Are they fully done broken parts from Father? He's my bitch. Yeah, fully built parts? Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, so you can also buy the fully built parts here. So you come in here. Whoop. Oh, Lucky Owl got their bit. Got their thing. You come in here. Talk to this guy here. This is Father here. Browse wares. And you can buy the Void Rig parts here. For 2,000 reputation. And are these the fully built ones? Yes, you said? You can buy the broken parts and then the blueprint for the build parts. Okay.
Okay. I guess
So that's like a few ways that I'd recommend. Actually, since I'm here, I should go see Brother for the tags here. Because I'm still working away at getting these here.
I have the honor of a name.
Agile. None? Word.
Freedom. I shall languish in weary
Beth. Big train. Downpour. I need pain. Hey, Will, are you here? Will Q? Oh, that's Dalen. Dalen. Yeah, no, I'd be down for that. That sounds pretty chill to me. We can do that. Yeah, you're here? Yeah, why don't we do that then? Yeah, let me trade you right here. Login, no worries. What's my opinion on the best frame based on looks? I mean, it's always going to be Neja with the like my Neja frame is my favorite fashion in the game, without a shadow of a doubt. Without a doubt. Glowing glass. Dragon, if you're still here, can you shoot me a PM in game? I know that I just, oh, actually, you sent me a clan invite request. Here, take this invite to the dojo, Dragon. Wisp with her assets? Shake my head. Shake my head. Dalen, can I get both of those off of you and I will pay you for them? Let's help out a new Tenno, shall we? We'll keep one for a giveaway and we'll do one for just give it to the new player. Check my DMs. There's so many DMs. You need to wait for the dojo key to enter my dojo? If I send you an invite, you should just be able to join the dojo, come straight to the dojo. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. If not, Dragon, come back tomorrow once you have your dojo key built, and I will give you the parts. You just need to come back tomorrow, and you need to remind me. Yeah, you shouldn't need a key to come in if I shoot you an invite to the dojo. Yes, you get Predicites from Sun. Okay, we gotta run a quick minute and a half of ads. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every hour, or every half hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. You didn't get a notification for the stream? Sorry, Colt, but welcome on in. How you doing today? Here. And here. There you go. If you're part of the same clan, you can't enter the dojo without a key? Okay, no worries. Was that all of it there, Dalen? Yeah, Dragon, so just make sure to come back tomorrow. Dragon, and I will give you a full necromech. You need to craft it still, but you'll get all of the parts for it. Arcane's pre-Steel Path, the event that's happening right now, Savage. Thank you very much, Dalen. That's super generous of you. The event that's happening right now, Belly of the Beast, is the best, one of the best arcane farms in the game. It gets you access to all of the gets you access to all of the Eidolon arcanes, and otherwise the other arcanes are largely speaking from reputation drops. Okay, let's take a quick peek at some of the stuff people have been sending me, and then we will continue on here. Gauss. No, you don't have to give me anything, Dragon Hacker. Just hang out. Be a positive source in the community. Pay it forward to a new baby Tenno when you are more experienced. That's the only thing I ask. Random quest on Demos and doing Necromus bounties? Yeah, basically. Yeah, this is a lot of duration. Holy crap. Some people may just be doing it to unlock the node voyage. Hey Nessa, good to see you again. Bite, what do we got here? We got this funny Grikata ribbon. Minus weapon recoil, increase critical damage, increase critical chance, but minus impact. That's hilarious. This is absolutely funny. I love this. Hits like a laser, minus impact, bonus crit chance. Abs, what do we got? Ooh, I love this jade, holy crap. Actually, that purple and green color looks fantastic on jade. I really like that a lot. Nebula, you asked me to wait, so I will wait to take a look at that. Rogue, taking a look at your Secura Penta. Multi-shot, critical chance, magazine capacity. The magazine capacity is a little bit rough, but otherwise that's really good. And of course, 100 munitions because I might Rogue. I might recommend to. Oh, I guess you don't really have room for it. You can get rid of Elementalist. Put the Napalm mod on here that it has. It's a custom augment mod for this weapon. It might have a better chance with that, other than Elementalist. The strongest frame? That is such a nebulous thing to give you a recommendation on. Yeah, come on back tomorrow. Just make sure that you remind me. It's your job to remind me. I will not remember. The strongest frame is the one you enjoy? Yeah, basically. Like, that is basically it. Evil Dragon Legion, Rhino Prime, Revenant. Yeah, Revenant is one of the most liked frames in the game right now. Because you don't need to think. You don't need to use your brain. Revenant is a no brain frame. Whoa, it's a fat magic card. I would say you're probably running too high duration on this build, Evil Dragon. I would probably drop some duration on here for more strength or armor. So Iron Skin's Overguard generation is based on your armor. So having a bunch more armor is incredibly strong. And if you want to see what my Rhino looks like, it's a roar build. Yeah, if you want roar, then I would say even go more into strength, right? Having high duration is fine, but you aren't getting. You could get more strength on here. What's good to prioritize after max rank? After rank 25? Probably like Incarnans at that point. Do you buy Revenant in the shop? Honestly, no. You can farm it. And also, you should grab, like, a Revenant Prime at that point. If you're looking at buying them from the shop, just get the Revenant Prime and do the quest for a regular Revenant. You don't have any more strength mods? Totally fair. Totally fair. Then in that case, I would maybe replace one of these two with some armor to get a little bit more out of Iron Skin. But that's the only recommendation I can make. Yeah, if you upgrade this Blind Rage, you'll be in a pretty good spot. And then also you have Molt Augmented here, and then also you have Molt Efficiency for further duration. You can probably get rid of Augur Message or Constitution. I would probably say get rid of Constitution and put Augur Message here. It would save you some energy capacity. And then put an armor mod on there. Would be my recommendation. Loki, wait a second. This isn't Loki. Link to you a few things. Perfect. Let's take a look at it in here in a hot second. Need more arcane? Yeah, that's totally, like, and just get the arcanes when you can. Leon201, thank you very much for the follow. Arcane Truculence for Iron Skin's pretty neat. Yeah, it's actually a pretty fun build, using Truculence there. What frame you buy? Whatever one you want. Whatever one makes you happy. Fairer, we got a Lavos. Ooh, also very pretty. Oh, I actually really like this. That's neat. This sort of super bright gold color, this sort of brassy color with this off-white looks sick. And the green, do love. Tenant Cycron, more punch through. So one thing I'd definitely recommend on here, if you don't have, I guess, is the Cycron base heat or base cold? I think it's base heat. Chain beam weapons like this. Check the wiki for that, Vetabeast. Check, blast on chain beams is outrageous. It's really, really strong. The other thing I'd maybe recommend on here is maybe switching out, more punch through wouldn't be bad, and it would also boost up your critical damage from Merciless Gunfight, which is a mod that was introduced with Warframe 99. And if you didn't want to run secondary fortifier, you could instead run secondary enervate, and then that fields your critical chance. Then you can swap this out for the punch through and crit damage mod. Totally personal preference to that point. However, I do think that this is a good build here. Douche Lavos. Ooh, pretty. I'm a bit sure about the Syndana. The Sidreal. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain on this one either. Yeah, if you want to see the progenitors, progenitor. There's the progenitor list there. Oh, that's still linked to the fandom site. I gotta get that fixed. King, what do we got? We got a wisp. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool looking. I like that. I would maybe darken this gold down a bit and darken down this this other tone that you have here, just so you get a little more color contrast. But that's the only thing I could really make a recommend there. Wisp loves power strength. Her whole thing is a ton of power strength. Ability strength. My apologies. So you should look at getting a lot more power ability strength on here because that feeds into her reservoirs and breach surge really well. That'd be my big recommendations. Also, impetus isn't necessarily a fantastic mod on her because she doesn't apply a ton of status effects. I think she has just radiation, heat, and electric. So maybe I'd swap that out for like molt augmented to feed your power strength there. Moonfoot, what do we got? We got Saren. Ooh. Oh, I love this. I do love this. I would maybe... Yeah, bellicose is what Dalen's saying. I would, if this were mine, I would maybe brighten up this red just like a smidge. We're just taking a look at some of the stuff that people have sent. And then we're going to get to doing some relics here. Hate, melee attack speed, melee damage, and toxin. That's a really nice ribbon, actually. I really like that ribbon. Build it out further, of course. I would maybe run condition overload. And then, of course, fill out the rest of your mods, but yeah. Ray, what's your in-game name? Frey, God of Summer. Welcome on in. How you doing too? How you doing too? How you doing today? Thanks for the Thanks for the follow. Zitrex, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in today. How you doing? Yeah, this is actually pretty standard. Elementalist isn't doing a whole ton here for you because you're only benefiting it off of slash. I typically only run Elementalist if I'm getting 2 buffs, but that is totally personal preference. Where do you go to see the ID? You just mouse over your name. Moonfoot, your Provesca Cernos, we already saw, and your Saren. Regenerative Molt, Augur Secrets, Equilibrium Physique to boost up your health a bit, Battery. Honestly, I mean, she does have fairly good armor, to be fair. She does have fairly good armor. So you're getting a decent chunk of energy here. It might be worthwhile just to use energy shards instead of this, but personal preference at that point. Also, you have flow on here with 700 energy. I would say you don't need this. You'll be close to 1,000 energy, which is like unnecessary amounts of energy. I would probably swap in Rolling Guard instead of a Mars Hatred. And I would probably swap in, what's that called? Brief Respite for shield gating, because this is very much a shield gating frame these days. You didn't miss. I specifically held back looking at your Protea. But now that you're here, Protea. Archon Vitality to double up on the heat procs from your Blaze Artillery. Narrow-minded to boost up your duration. A little bit of range to boost up the area that this hits. Temple Artillery so that you run around with it hiding behind you. With reducing armor. Yeah, this looks great. The only thing, of course, is get your vitality up so that you have more health to work with. You have Brief Respite to have a little bit of a shield gate. Although it's unnecessary with Grenade Fan. Grenade Fan is one of the best shield gating abilities because it doubles the duration of your shield gate. So you get a 5-second shield gate rather than a if you boost up your shield, you get a 5-second shield gate. But with this, then you'll have a 2-second shield gate. So you probably don't need Brief Respite. You could throw on something else if you wanted to, like Growing Power for further power strength, or whatever else you want. That's the only recommendation I could say there. Yeah, the hold cast for the fans really does make you really survivable. Really, really survivable. Okay, we're gonna get do some relics here. Who would like to join us? We're gonna go do some Steel Path relics. Yeah, well, we're gonna take a quick break from taking a look at builds and get going here, and then we'll take a look at some more builds when we're back. I love Baby Metal. It is Baby Metal. It sounds like Baby Metal because it is Baby Metal. Obvious Donut and Notorious. Notorious and Obvious Donut. Please let me know what your in-game names are. Those are the first two to grab spots, so those are the first two that are getting it. You sent me a DM. I'm going to tell you right now, I have 30 DMs, so you need to tell me what your in-game name is. You have no idea how little that narrows it down, Notorious. Same as on here, perfect. Oh, you're on my friends list. Easy. Easy peasy. Edrin, we just filled up. We'll grab you for the next run. You saw Baby Metal live? I'm so jealous. I'm so jelly. Ooh, Conjunction Survival. Perfect. And you said you needed a pseudo blueprint? But we'll grab you for the next one, so sit tight. And we'll throw on some pseudo blueprints here. I can only radiant 2, but I'll give you 2. All right, y'all know the deal. Stick together so that everyone gets all of their candies off the ground. Please stay together. We can all pretend we're friends. I swear it's not that hard. And we got the good room right off the bat. Love to see it. I didn't bring my mecha set. I am very disappointed in myself. Everyone, be disappointed in me. I didn't bring my mecha set. Whee! Okay, you okay, you okay, yeah. Alien Ant Farm? We love Alien Ant Farm. Disappointed? Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to bring the mecha set on my Lavos. Shake my head, shake my head. I really should have set that as my primary, one. Blast, and probably just radiation now is what we're missing. I love Alien Ant Farm. Yep, there we go. We got all 10 now. What is this guy doing? He's just looking at the door, kind of confused. I was never good at Rock Band. So I never really played the Rock Band. Oh, I love it when we have a Hildren in the squad. Makes my life So much easier. I was never good at, the only instrument I was ever decent at was the saxophone. I tried piano, but I just have bad hand-eye coordination, which is really funny considering I play video games for a living. Damn, that's sexy. I see what you did there. Whee! You've been struck by a smooth criminal. A percussionist in a band? That's awesome. Whee! I've been enjoying Lavos just far too much. I now understand Ken. I never understood Ken's game before, now I do. I was misinformed. Oh, I got stuck on a pixel. You okay? You okay? You okay, Yachty? You okay? You okay? You okay, Yachty? You okay? You okay, Yachty? Which them all should you do, Jade Shadows or Lotus Eaters? I mean, probably you should. I mean, Lotus Eaters takes 5 minutes. It's a pre-log quest. It's not a long quest. Which, by the way, everyone needs to remember that what a pre-log quest means. Preload? Because the whole entire community completely forgot what a preload quest was. And it was just like the funniest thing in the world watching everyone complain about the duration of Lotus Eaters when, like, everybody in the dev studio was like, yeah, it's a pre-log quest, guys. It's not long. It's not supposed to be long. And everyone's like, it was 5 minutes. Be like, yeah, it's a pre-log quest. What did you think it was supposed to be? Every single person who complained about that week, I was laughing at. I was absolutely laughing at. Yeah, but Lotus Eaters is like a 5-minute thing. Jade Shadows is about a 30-minute thing. Both valid options. You should absolutely get Jade Shadows done so that you can participate in the Belly of the Beast, as you do need to have Jade Shadows done in order to access Belly of the Beast, which is the relic farming event that is happening right now. Sent you Octavia? Perfect. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I don't take a look at Octavia songs because of copyright claims. Yeah. I also have it turned off inside of the game for specifically that reason as well. Night. Oh, night. Whee! There we go. Round 1 done. What we got? Huh. Lots of choices. What Kuvo weapon would I recommend to get first and which element? Blast is really strong. Not Blast. So the Kuva Nukor is very strong, and I would probably go Heat on it. Best greatsword in the game? I'm partial towards the Graham. I love my Graham. Not Impact? I mean, you can do the Impact build. Absolutely. It's very good. Which, of course, that's been very popularized over the past, like, little while here. It is very, very good. I tend to like Blast better because I tend to find Blast is a little bit better for the way I like to play, but it is totally personal preference at that point. Flamethrower. 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 Jump on Valheim for a little bit? Hell yeah. I love Valheim. That's a fantastic game. My friends and I were working on another, on a Valheim run recently, and we had a ton of fun with it. Yeah, the Ogre is a fantastic weapon, too. Honestly, all the Kuva weapons, actually, if you want to see a really surprisingly good Kuva weapon, check out the Hind. The Hind is crazy. No, we didn't get to the new area yet. What melee weapon do I use on Harrow? Literally anything with high crit chance and crit damage. Because the important thing with Harrow to remember is that his second ability, Penitence, increases your melee attack speed and not just fire rate. It says fire rate in the tooltip, but it is actually also increases your melee speed. So you don't need to care about melee speed with that. So you just get the biggest high damage, high crit damage. Well, it says fire rate in the tooltip, but it does give you melee speed or attack speed or however you want to say it. It takes away your shields, yeah, but then you just regenerate your shields with your ability. It's very simple rotation. Because it has no energy restore, even though it's a Lavos. Seems like that person knows what they're doing. Here's the general tip. If someone says that your build is bad, they probably don't know how Warframe works. Like, anytime that someone says that a build is bad, they're probably that person who just, like, lives on Reddit and doesn't actually understand how Warframe works. I have yet to see one person who says that a build is bad actually understand how Warframe works. It's pretty freaking hilarious. Hey, Fluffy, good to see you. Oh, violence? Hello, play, buddy? Oh, well, that's good. At least they realize the error of their ways. I like using the Syndo with my Harrow because it's got a really slow attack speed but a very high damage output. I also like using the Magistar Incarnin not slam build, just the casual attacking build, as I find that to be very high damage output. The dual Zorin, if you run a melee influence build, is fantastic. If you watch my short on the dual Zorin, which you can type !Zorin for, I have a melee duplicate on mine, so it would not necessarily be a good option for Harrow specifically because, of course, Harrow's Covenant gives you a bunch of crit chance there. Yeah, no, it's literally 5 minutes. I wasn't joking. It's a pretty long quest. It's not meant to be long. It's meant to be like a transition piece. It's just meant to be a little transition cutscene to explain to the players of how and why the Drifter is going to Warframe 99 versus the Operator. And that's purely the whole point of it. It's not meant to be long. It's not meant to be anything stellar. It's just meant to be a transition point. How you doing, 99? Good to see you. 999. Is Warframe hard? No, it's not hard. It's just complex. Warframe is very easy. Hey, Skrulls, how you doing? Is Railjack fun? I love Railjack. A lot of people don't like Railjack, but I absolutely love the hell out of Railjack. If I could get more Railjack content, I would be one of the happiest players. Is Valheim hard? Incredibly difficult, impossible to play. Because the frickin' trolls always come and ruin my day and ruin my base. Those bastards. My favorite companion? I really, really like the Helminth Charger. And the Soniku Kubro are probably my two favorite companions right now. Railjack is great with Labos because his cooldown ability transfers to the Railjack itself. Instead of using energy, the Railjack will use cooldowns. It's actually super neat. If I got a mod hanging out, can we get a shout out for Sam, please? And while we're doing that, everyone sit tight. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like pre-roll ads, kind of like me, and you watch both community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. We're shooting stuff. Why did I just get a red crit? Oh, Sevagoth. Sevagoth. I was like, why am I getting a red crit with a pseudo? What the hell? How long did it take to build the build I have now? An afternoon. I had this build basically after the afternoon there that it came out, but also don't forget that I had a ton of stuff. Yes, also just be careful about story spoilers, please and thank you. Whoops, sorry Ducky, I didn't mean to delete your message. Have you thought of making a Railjack build video, Ducky? Yeah, it's on the list of things to do. Sorry, Ducky, I didn't mean to delete your message there. Of course, please be careful about story spoilers, everyone. We try to keep story spoilers to a minimum here as we do help out a lot of new Tenno, and we want to make sure that they have the opportunity to experience the story. And that's why whenever a story spoiler comes up, I say the phrase, don't worry about it, you'll figure it out later. Can't wait to get Exaltas get Arcane's next update? Yes, they are getting, when that update is, Siege, I don't know. But it is coming, yes. Hey, Asal, how you doing? Hey, Sonic, how you doing today? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Thank you. What are you doing here? Get out of here, nerd. Stop screaming at me, Meg. I didn't do anything. The Nami solo run was nice? Nice. What'd you end up doing with your Nami solo? Much better than a couple of minutes ago. You had a bad day at work? No worries. Bad days happen, but don't you worry. You're here now, and that's what matters. We're here to make the bad days better. Yeah, no worries. Nessa raided earlier this week, if I remember correctly. Whee! Got yourself a ribbon for it last night. Yeah, that's right. You said that. And threw yourself into a level cap disruptor on Lua today. Got lots of axes and then 25 relic packs. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. I know, Warframe's community, like, we've got some lemons in our community. Let's not lie and let's not be, you know, let's not be crazy. We do have some jerks in the community, but we got some pretty wonderful people today. Or pretty wonderful people in our Warframe community. At least here in this community, we got some wonderful people, except for that Katie person. She's a real jerk. I'm joking. Katie is a friend. That is an ongoing joke between me and Katie. I love Katie. Today you paid for plat for the first time? Hell yeah. We love supporting the game that we'd like to play. I have no friends. It's true, Tims. I have no friends. That's why I play Warframe. Finished a whole bad week? Well, I'm glad that the week's over then, and hopefully that you have a good rest of your time. Doesn't every game community have lemons and turds? Yeah, I mean, it's true. Every game has its tryhards, it has its jerks. But even like our tryhards, like Sam, I'm not singling you out here, but Sam's kind of a tryhard. But Sam's also a wonderful person. So like, even our tryhards in Warframe are actually really solid. I got it for you. That's why you play with Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons golds. Except I'm gonna take this Bobbin part. Streamer Man summons golds. You're kind of tryhard, but here's the thing is even our tryhards in Warframe are, generally speaking, not dicks about it. You know what I mean? Like, I would say Sam is a person who tries hard. He's not upfront, he's not an asshole about it, but he tries hard to make the best builds that he can. Whereas, like, I'm just kind of doing my thing, you know what I mean? But, like, Sam's also incredibly helpful for new players, incredibly helpful to community members. You know, this is kind of what we do here. Can you stop doing your cold thing? Can you just die, please? Oh, I'm gonna get emergency, dude. But even then, I wouldn't say Sam's that much of a tryhard. Maybe I should take that back. I don't think Sam's that hard of a tryhard. Sam's actually a wonderful streamer. You should check out Sam if you haven't yet. Well, I mean, when you have a fully PvE game, there's not really a reason to take yourself overly serious about, you know? We just have a good time. We're playing games. We're having fun. You know, what's there to be, like, taking yourself too seriously about? Like, seriously. Oh, I've got a bigger red crit than you. Grats, that's awesome. You know, it's like, that's awesome. I'm very happy for you. Would you like a prize? Well, when it's, I understand it, like, if you're doing a hardcore game mode, Screaming Pirate, because those have hardcore game modes, so, like, if you're doing a hardcore run, that makes sense. But, like, you know... Yeah, have a cookie. Here's a gold star. Congrats. Trying hard to survive? That's just my everyday. I understand that. That's my everyday. Whee! Wait, when did I lose 2 of my stacks? When did I lose 2 of my elements? That was weird. I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, does it matter? You know what I mean? Just play the game. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Whatever that enjoyment is to you. If it's making the most overpowered thing in the game, hell yeah, all the power to you. If it's making fun, silly builds, all the power to you. You know, there's no problems with either of those play styles. This is Nightwish, yes. Exactly. And that's the thing, is like, at the end of the day, it's like we're all playing this game to have fun or something. It's almost like that. Yeah, if your fun is echo lure, like just hunting pets, all right. I'm glad that's fun for you. Hell yeah. Always more relic grinding. Who's having fun? You should be having fun, Nano. You should. Your fun is making your Stug your most used weapon. 07 for that, Chad, over there. Absolutely. That's a true 07 right there moment. We have such high damage frames here that is like impossible to kill enemies. Do you see what you decided to do with your build? I have not seen. No, not yet, Ducky. I loved, actually, I played the heck out of that season of the Deep. I loved fishing. That was great fun. I had a ton of fun doing the fishing stuff. Ah, the guts build. Logan, I understand. Big sword go brrr. Decide to step outside your build comfort zone. Currently working on a shield gating build. Ooh. What are you gonna do your shield gating with? Okay, head to Extract Squad. We are outie. We typically only do 20-minute runs, so that way we can rotate people in and out. Ooh, Vauban. Vauban's a great shield gate. Great choice. Struggling to teach your MR up for stronger weapons? Companion's Logan is an excellent source of mastery rank. Make sure to level up your companions. It's very good source.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Okay, we're heading to Extract Squad. We're leaving. This Uber leaves on time. You forgot to swap pets, so getting, even though you're running non-CC Parallax, that's excellent. 20 Earth missions with no eggs? Oof. The Sabotage mission, I tend to find, has a really good drop rate on the eggs specifically, Logan. Definitely would recommend that.
Fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, you have to destroy the nests for the eggs. Very important. Very, very important. Yeah, you're immune to status effects? How about I apply all the status effects? Very late. Hey, better late than never. Happy to have you, Daystar. How you doing today? Cedo Prime? I mean, Cedo came out before Epitaph. No, wait, yes it did. So technically, Epitaph is Cedo 3.0. Technically. BRB, no worries, right? We'll catch you. Early mods for the Helios? Honestly, at like super low levels, just throw on what you got. It's not gonna be super bad. It's not gonna be super bad. No worries, Notorious. It's all good in the hood. Okay, let's take a few minutes here to take a look at people's builds and what people have sent over. So, teacher, what do we got? We got a miter, Critical chance, toxin. I would keep rolling this. This is just mediocre. I'd keep rolling this. Otherwise, get some Forma on it so that you can build it the rest out. Nadaruk. For the Actigara Prime? Give me a minute. Let me get back to you, Alice. Oh, you know what? That's the other thing we need to take a look at was the patch notes for the hotfix. Did they finally fix Frost? In you to death of Hotland. Only pleasure. Void tear spawn rates and excavation void fisher missions. Okay. Reduce the speed of the Cedo Prime Glaive. We wanted to increase the flight speed of Cedo Prime's alt fire, enabling it to hit more enemies and return to the gun faster that could be fired more often. This made the auto-homing feature have a harder time steering to hit enemies. And despite giving it a sharper turning radius to compensate, it still tend to sometimes bounce off larger group of enemies. Projectile speed. Cedo Prime Glaive speed. This is the hotfix, brings it down to this. Hopefully, okay, cool. Reduce the ducat selling price of Nidus Prime Neuroptics to 65 as will be unavailable at an uncommon rarity with his upcoming Prime Resurgence relics. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Fixed cases of clients seeing black screens. What about Frost? Nope, they haven't fixed Frost yet. What do we got? Not that much. Fixed cases of clients seeing black screens and or crashing after the host extracts in Zarman 10-0. Cool. Items that obstruct player view from not fading out. Oh, that was actually, that's actually been a problem. That's kind of nice that they fixed that. Acolytes not spawning in Steel Path missions. Cool. No longer being able to use transference to operator for the rest of the mission if you die as operator drifter while mid-transference to your warframe. I didn't even know that was a bug. That's kind of interesting. Impetus only gets procced by abilities, Wari. So secondary encumber won't activate it. Now that said, secondary encumber will activate it on exalted weapons, which means that certain frames in the future are gonna be really taking advantage of impetus, and it's actually gonna be hilarious. Titania with plus a bunch of strength and efficiency is gonna be great. Hildren with plus strength is gonna be great. More efficiency on Mesa is always welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be hilarious. This upcoming changes are gonna be bonkers. You want to be a penguin, not have one be one. Why do you want to be a penguin? We're gonna need some more information here, Blood Rose. That is meant to be like that, Alice. That is not a bug. That is, in fact, a feature. Okay, nothing else that's super interesting here. For your Nadaruk build, Teacher Martin. Yeah, nice. I would say you could probably swap out 100 munitions for multi-shot. Or get galvanized chamber specifically is what I mean by that. You don't need to switch out. You don't mind to say you have it here. And the other speed increase mod, Vile Acceleration, is a bajillion times better than Speed Trigger. So that would be the other recommendation there for you, Teacher Martin. Okay, moving on. Fair, what do we got? 10 Cycron, more punch through. Oh, we already went over that. Terra Bryn, what do we got? Volt. Dreamers on Power Drift, Stretch, Streamline, Intensify, Primed Flow, Primed Continuity, Transient Fortitude on Volt. So you got good strength and a balance of everything else. Obviously get the other arcanes when you can. You're probably looking for like some more strength. The other thing I would definitely recommend is get yourself Archon Stretch so that you have free energy regeneration. And I would probably drop Streamline for his augment for his fourth ability called Capacitance, as it will make you really, really tanky because it will give you a ton of overguard or a ton of overshields and is incredibly strong. That's the only recommendations I can make for you there, Tara. Harrow, don't know what to do with the chess piece or really like it. Viomi Voidborn. I don't know, I think that this looks really good. I think this looks fantastic. This looks fantastic. Yeah, I think this is great. Ooh, I love this Syndana. I need to add this Syndana to the list of things that maybe I'll buy. Getting rid of Nova's portals? I replaced it with Pillage. Armor Strip really benefits her augment for her Null Stars. Because Blast goes through, gets reduced by armor. And then, of course, it also applies a bunch of heat procs. So I like running Pillage on her. Also then makes her a very, very high survivability shield tank as well. That's what I run on mine, at least. And if you want to see my Nova build, it's right there for you. You tried Darkverse? Yeah, I mean, Darkverse is always good damage. That's not what I meant to press. Thank you. What do we got? We got Degath. Please be gentle. I'm never gentle. I like it rough. Rage for energy regeneration, flow, continuity, armored agility, because, I would maybe not run armored agility. I would probably run, like, adaptation here for extra survivability. That's the only thing I can really recommend. Also, Mobilize is neither here nor there. You can probably swap this out for something else. And Thief's Wit is kind of redundant because you can put Animal Instincts on your companion for loot radar. So I'd move Mobilize up here, and if you like having armored agility, then I would run adaptation in this slot here. And then also, of course, get your Umbral mods maxed out when you get the chance. Chunky Magic Carp. I run, what do I run on my Degath? I think I run Energized because I found I was casting a lot. No, I run Blessing for further health and Molt Augmented. Because I don't run a health mod on here. I just use Blessing for my health here. Chunky Magic Carp. Chroma Prime with 5 violets for a specific melee. Okay. Shock Trooper build. Nice. Yeah. You have very low strength for a Chroma. You have very low strength for a Chroma. I would probably drop Streamline and get more strength on here instead. Chroma basically just wants strength and duration. Hey, Kenichi, how you doing? Arcane Grace? If you're doing melee, use Reaper instead. Gives you more armor, gives you more health. And at that point, you won't need to run Battery. If you use Grace, or if you use Reaper. And then you can swap this out for like Molt Augmented for more armor. Or more power strength. But again, Arcane Reaper is a little bit hard to get, so like if you don't have it, then obviously ignore me. But that would be an option there for you. Because then you wouldn't need to be running, like you could take off Umbral Fiber. Oh wow, you have 3 Umbral mods on here, never mind. I do both, actually. For Degath. I do a weapon platform caster with mine. Yeah, that's interesting. You have 3 Umbral Forma on here. I very rarely invest 3 Umbral Forma at one time. Because it just kind of really limits build possibilities. So like all my frames that have three umbras on here, how do you message me? You type /W, my name, which is in the YouTube description. Hate. Old Chroma repurposed for melee? Totally fair. Nice hate build. Really nice hate build. Actually, this is really good. Critical chance attack speed. Wow, that hate ribbon. Holy. Don't think I've ever seen such a god roll of a hate ribbon in my life. That's nutty. This thing swings like a truck. Actually, what I might recommend here is remove Berserker Fury and put on Condition Overload. That's the only thing I can recommend on this hate. Trucks don't swing? You've clearly never seen a truck. Nice. A+. Best color scheme. A+. King, what do we got? We got a Wisp. Yep, this is a good start for you, yeah. The more strength you have, the better it is. You should also get the Warframe 1999 arcane called Arcane Bellicose, because it increases your strength based on your maximum health. Which means that you can double cast the reservoirs. You cast it once, get health up, cast it again, and it'll give you further health there. Notorious. What do we got? Sevagoth? Holy crap, bulky. Look at this guy. Look how bulky this boy is. Sheesh. I like that. That looks cool. Oh, same one. Awari, you sent your Dagath, sent to the Cavalry. Okay, so you're shield gating with Brief Respite, Augur mods. Arcane Steadfast for your energy regeneration. For your energy management with Energize. Decent strength, running Roar. Honestly, I don't know if you have enough strength for Roar to be worthwhile. Yeah, maybe you do.
I have no friends.
The Hex Shoulders, they were a Nightwave shoulder pads. I just can't remember what they're called. Can you join in on the next Relic run? Sure. Just be here when I start screaming, I'm doing Relics. Lavos. Ooh, nice. I do like. Very nice. Okay, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break, and also I have to go take meds and also go do something real quick. Get some more tea and water. So I'm just gonna run a quick ad break while we're taking a little bit of a break here. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're literally not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. I've returned. Hello? It's me? I have something in my inbox. Nebula? You don't have an excuse for this one? Just felt like it? Ooh, the Carnifex collection. Very generous. Thank you very much, Nebula. Ooh, I do love the Carnifex collection. That was on my wish list. Thank you. Blue Moon Dragon. Okay, you know what? We're actually going to get back to doing some relic farming here. Edrin, you were one of them. And Void something, you were the other. And Voyage, you're the third. We're full up at the moment, Nebula, but we'll grab you for the next one. Edrin. And, Void. A husky for a bit? I understand. Owning a husky is, in fact, a full-time job. Yeah, Warframe is absolutely fantastic. Like, the big thing with Warframe is that it's great because you can take a break from it. Like, there's not really a huge amount of FOMO to the game, so you can just take a break from it. Baby, yeah, I mean, that's what you got yourself into. Husky owner life right there. You summoned that upon yourself by getting a husky. You did it to yourself. Love my mother. Okay, Edrin. If you are here, please speak up. FOMO, fear of missing out. FOMO. It's a tactic used in a lot of games that's pretty scummy and keeps you stuck to the game. Because you're afraid of missing out on something. So then you keep playing the game because you're scared of missing something. Okay, we'll give Edrin another second here, and if not, then we'll grab Nebula. Can't go on. Yeah, Destiny 2 is one of the largest and most annoying for that. Absolutely. Absolutely falls into the most annoying there. No breathing, don't give a fuck what you do. Okay, Edrin doesn't seem to be here, so we will grab Nebula. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Status.
I have no friends.
That's not true. I've got lots of friends. We got Magnetic on here. Let's throw on the good old Viral. And, ooh, Gas. Should we run Gas on this? High status chance. We'll be critting well. Critical. Critical damage. 5.9 crit multi. Bunch of damage. Do we need to run 2 base damage mods on here? Handman some. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Do we need more base damage on here? I kind of feel like we do want more base damage on here. Well, for now, let's do this. Like that, like that. There we go. And for our Orthos, what are we doing here? Another V. Merciless Gunfight. You get it from random drops in Warframe 99. Gas, maybe? We just do a gas build on here. Gas magnetic. And our pet. What are we doing with our pet? We're throwing a V on here. And duplex. This is America. America. This is America. This is America. Okay, let's see what we got. Construction survival. People in the squad. Void, Nebula, and Voyage. Are the three of you missing anything or needing anything specifically from Relics? Like, yeah. Like, yeah. Lavos parts? We can throw up Lavos parts. We can do Lavos parts. Get your money. This is America. I'm just slipping on. Slipping on. This is America. Just slipping on. Super low on Forma. It's always good to get more Forma. Always good to get more Forma. Also, anybody who wants to join our Discord, please feel free to come by. There is it for Twitch and for YouTube. Gotcha, man. Talk about it. Get your money. Talk about it. Get your money. Get your money. Get your money. Parallax farming? Honestly, just whatever you're running. Should be fine. Parallax farming's not that big of a deal. You just gotta do normal missions. Oh, did we? Oh, this is the blessed day, everybody. Today's the blessed day. We got 2 in a row. We got 2 in a row. It's the blessed relic day, everyone. Go, horsies. Kick their ass. Go, horsies. Get them. Ooh, Panzervolt Violet. I love the Panzer. I absolutely love the hell out of the Panzer. It's great fun. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab this. There we go. I love pillage. I just love pillage. I have an addiction to pillage, and I fully recognize it. Go, horsies! Kick their ass! So you might be asking, Zenos, why are you running pillage on Dagath? Dagath has an armor strip. It's because of the augment for Spectral Spirit gives you doom on anyone affected by your abilities. Which means that a high strength, high duration build like this is incredibly great with pillage because that means you don't need range. So that you can just spam out the ability to get doom to activate without having to worry. It's just a fantastic little combination. Now, of course, Phantom Eyes, if you're running a higher range build than what I run, is also a fantastic choice to run to get the Doom activation. But I'm not running a very high range build on mine. Oh, she's great fun. I should actually make a build short on Degath, because I feel like she's super underrated these days. Like, nobody really plays her. She's great. Incredibly fun, high tempo, very tanky. Of course, I'm doing a shield tank build with her, and also have 1800 health, so I'm more of a shield tank as well. How do you get to Gath? You pick up the little mission thingies from her, from the Syndicate, which will open up the mission node to do her mission. Spaceman, I'm a raven like a maniac. Just because you're an Oberon main? I do love Oberon. In fact, I've got an Oberon build out on the channel. It was just out yesterday. It's a full health tank Oberon. It's a ton of fun. Yeah, the abyssal beacons. That's the word I was looking for, was abyssal beacons. She's a ton of fun. Hate the feeling of spending Forma on or a rare mat on an item? Nah, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, at a certain point, you just end up having, you know, more resources than you know what to do with. So, like, you'll eventually get to that point. Yeah, for new players, absolutely. It feels bad sometimes. 10,000%. But it's definitely like a you'll get there point, you know what I mean? You'll get to the point where it's like, it's not that big of a deal spending resources. Oh, this is why you play with Streamer Man. This right here is why you play with Streamer Man. This is why you play with the Streamer Man, because Streamer Man summons golds. Hashtag streamer power. I'm a raven like a maniac spaceman. I'm a rocket on my back. I was looking at my phone and not paying attention to the mission, and that's why I died. I deserve that death. Thank you for the res. Yeah, and that's kind of like the magic that Warframe has found, is that, like, you're never really feeling like, once you find your happiness in Warframe, like, Warframe's endgame is very fluid in the sense of it is what you want, like what you make of it, right? It's not like a standard, what is, oh, it's my dog. It's not like a streamlined end game. It's really what you choose to make it, right? And that's kind of one of the things that I really like about Warframe. Do I wish that there was a more structured end game? Honestly, yeah, I do. But also, I'm really happy with where it's at. Yeah, and like, I wish that there was more to the end game. Like, you know, I wish that there was raiding. I wish that there was like a bunch of different things in the game. But they've kind of found their niche, and that's what matters, right? They found their little happy spot inside of the gaming community. Yeah, they were removed because a very small portion of the population was playing them, and also, they were not like the most popular thing. Like, I think Pablo said that a very small portion of the population was actually playing the raids. I would like to see them come back in one way or another. I think it would be great, but I think it's fine. Need some work for most of the other king. Well, remember, you only need to get a headshot every 10 seconds once you've got it at full speed, right? So that's all you need to do. So once, like, you only need to spend like a whole, I don't know, one go. What are raids? They're like, high difficulty dungeons and instanced special things in the game, for you to play and mess with. I mean, it would be nice to see the raids come back, but again, such a small portion of the population was playing the raids that it's kind of like 6 of one, half dozen of another. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, and like, there are some boss fights in the game. Who has my weapon? How dare you steal my weapon? Yep, Warframe had raids quite a number of years ago. But it was just kind of, the community didn't really play it a lot. So, of course, they didn't support it any further. Because the community didn't play it. No, those have never come back. Paying for your pain therapy treatments? That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like a system that just slowly died because less and less people were participating in them. Favorite weapon in earlier Warframe? Static Core. I love the hell out of the Static Core. Yeah, but also Destiny's always been sort of more of that sort of linear end game style of game. So that kind of makes sense. But Warframe's never really had that, so I don't know. I would like to see raids because like I was back in the day like a hardcore raider in various games. So it'd be nice to see them come back, but like, I'm really happy with the current oh, there you are. The current game that Warframe is. So I like, you know, neither here nor there. That's awesome to hear, Rogue. I'm very happy for you. La Boche. Hell yeah! Celebrate the wins, baby! Oh, I'm still resing you, that's why. Gorgon Incarnate any good? I love it. And if you type !! Gorgon, you'll see my build for it. Is it the best Incarnate? No. Is it one that I enjoy? Absolutely. Stop stealing my stuff. It's rude. Newer to Warframe, played Destiny 2 and stopped playing after the main story came to an end. Started playing Warframe 28 days ago, not missed a day since. Thoroughly enjoying it. Hell yeah. That's awesome to hear. Well, if you ever need any help, well, we're always here to give you a hand. Warframe is a bit of a confusing game. It's not a hard game, as we went over in today's short, which you can watch in the pinned comment. But it is a complex game. Mirage Simulator? Ooh, I used to do that setup too. It was a ton of fun. Like how Destiny would do them was amazing. I think that Warframe could actually pull it off. But it's really, I mean, the devs only have so much time, have so much man hours. You know, there's only so much that they can do. And I think that we're going to be seeing potentially raids coming back one day. That would be great, but honestly, if it doesn't come back, it doesn't come back. I'm still super stoked with the direction that the current team is taking Warframe. I think that they're doing an amazing job. I mean, there are some things I would like to see changed, absolutely, but I think they're doing really well. Hey, Jake. Arcane's mods, how to stack damage resistance has been an awesome experience so far. Yeah, and like that's the thing that a lot of D2 players, when they come to Warframe, comment on, actually, Two Tigers, is sort of like the combinations, the build crafting. Because, you know, it's one of the major parts of Warframe is the silly builds, the fun combinations, the things that you get to do with everything. And like it is kind of just one of the main reasons people really enjoy this game, which I love. I absolutely love that. Yeah, Sentient Raid would be super cool. I'd be down for that. Like a full raid? I think that'd be super cool. Why are you not getting armor stripped? There we go. Ah! Oh, stupid nullifier. Hiss. Hiss. Evil demon. Hiss. Yeah, Spotify. Oh, frick, I keep forgetting to switch to YouTube Premium. Actually, I should do that before I go to Costa Rica. That is something I should do before I go to Costa Rica. How am I doing today? I'm doing great today, Jay. What are you up to today? My jaw is still acting up, but, you know, it's getting a little bit better. That's what matters. You like the playlist on Spotify? Yeah, you can transcribe, you can transfer over your playlist from Spotify to YouTube. There are services that do that, that are recommended by YouTube to use for that. You know, but I totally am with you there. Crabdo! Welcome on in. How you doing today?
Hello there.
Hey, Austin. How you doing? Yeah, I'll grab a Forma. Work, then home, then watch stream from Warframe? Hell yeah. Not a fan of the Cronin? That's totally fair. It's not for everybody. I mean, we use guys as a gender neutral term around here. Everyone understands what we mean. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, however you wish to say it. Doesn't matter to me. We're an open and inclusive community here. Oh, Nebula. Get off the ground, Nebula. Is Kuva weapons not meta anymore? I mean, there are better weapons than Kuva weapons these days, if that's what you're asking. I like the Kuva weapons, and I still use a lot of the Kuva weapons. The meta is what you make of it. Yeah, Peeps is also a fantastic one. You like the farming gameplay of them? Then do it. Who cares? The meta is what you make of it. It's true. Friends is also a good one. Peeps, folks. Whatever works best for you. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run a minute and a half of ads every half hour. Sit tight. You're not going to miss much. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss anything. Biohunter, welcome on in. How you doing today? 10 years of advertisements, but only for you, Notarius. Hey, it's Warframe Shorts Guy. It's true. I am the Warframe Shorts Guy, apparently. I've slowly built up that name for myself. Free from ads? Congratulations. Congratulations. It's for some ride. Who doesn't like beans on toast? I don't like beans on toast. But that's also because I don't really like beans all that much. Beans in chili, delicious. Baked beans with American barbecue, also delicious. Not a huge fan of beans on toast, though. Yeah, the Kim system was something that I think Warframe was really missing, because there wasn't really any connection to a large portion of the world, story-wise, for a very long time. And now there's sort of like that emotional investment, and I think that was something that Warframe was really missing for a long time. Okay, head to Extract Squad, we are Addy. The power and the glory. On the green, fight for the naked story. Whee! Slide. What? Where do you want me to go? Oh, it's this way. Oh, I'm an idiot. I see. Oh, I understand. I'm just dumb. Whee! Ah!
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Oh, this is why you play with Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons golds. This is why you play with Streamer Man. Any of the baked beans just taste like beans? I mean, it's not. You're not wrong. Okay, we're just leaving right away. Squad, just jump on the point. Oh, there we go. Sonic! 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 Okay, everyone, I just need to check my voicemail here. I missed a phone call while I was on break there, so give me 1 second. Okay, it was nothing important. Excellent. It was just a poller asking for my opinion on the Ontario election. MR11? Hell yeah! Congrats! That's awesome to hear. All right, back to the building we go. Let's try blast on this instead of gas. And then let's throw on Hornet Strike. Do we need to put another do we need to put another form on here? I don't think so. My Dagath? Absolutely. There you go. So I run Pillage over Doom because Spectral Spirit, of course, gives Doom to any ability. It is a nerfed version of Doom, but it does mean that you have more Doom going out. Where am I from? Other games I like to play from Warframe? I'm from Canada. And other games other than Warframe, I like to play Dota 2, Final Fantasy 14 when I have the mood for it. I play RPGs. I play a ton of roguelites. I love roguelites a ton. Their replayability is a ton of fun. And of course, I really love Civilization. Because that's again just sort of a really long roguelite to me. I have a friend request. I accept your friendship. Who is it? Rev? I accept your friendship. Okay, so I think the Velox is done. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here. But I love winter weather. Slay the Spire? Yeah. I play a lot of Slay the Spire. No, unfortunately, I don't have any. I don't have the cash to do Civ 7 right now. I'm still saving up for the new PC. So I probably won't be buying any new games for a while until that. Also, I did just spend a ton of money on new clothes for my vacation next week. So it was kind of like one of those things of like, yeah, I guess I could get Civ 7. Or I could get like a bunch of stuff. I do have a clan. Just shoot me a PM in game saying clan invite, please, and I will send you an invite. You like survival more? Totally fair. Posture check? Yeah, I do need to check my posture. You're not wrong. Secrets. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot are the 3 stats that you're generally looking for on that. Now, what do I want to do here? I think I do want to do gas on this. I think I do. Sabla from Iraq. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Am I done building a secondary for today? I think I'm done building a secondary for today. There's not any warframes I want to do any builds on. Does my pet need any more mods? Yes, my pet does. It's gonna need probably 2 more Forma. But what are we doing with that Forma? And what are we putting on here? That's the real question. Yeah, but Yusuf, as long as you have the things that you enjoy, right? That's the important thing that matters. As long as you have your fun in Warframe, that's what matters. Hey, Bainey, how you doing today? What do I want to do on here? Under recovery? Nah. Tenacious Bond? Is it claws? Does its claws get high enough crit chance for Tenacious Bond? Yeah, with Hunter Synergy it does. But barely. Do I want to run Tenacious Bond? Contagion Bond? Mystic Bond? Synth Construct? Synth Construct's always nice. Having more health orbs. This pet doesn't have any AoE though to it, so maybe we go into the Tenacious Bond here instead. So yeah, we'll have to put 2 more Forma on here, but that's okay. What about on the claws? No, we don't need to put any more claws. I kind of, you know what? I've been enjoying the Cedo. We're gonna put it away for now. We're gonna mess around with this silly thing. This thing's hilarious, by the way. The Hind, it's crazy good. I absolutely love the hell out of this thing. Now to pair with our Hind, who do we want to play? You know, let's play Harrow. We haven't played Harrow really at all lately. I do love Harrow. Should we try a different Harrow build than the Hildy build? Like maybe the Evade build? Oh no, I still need to work on the Evade build. I'm not 100% sold on this yet. I need to do some more work on here. Nourish? Do you want to do the Nourish build? Nah, I just want to play the Hildy build. So we're just going to play the Hildy build. Ooh, big achievement at work? What was that? Already done all that. Very good. Okay, let's take a look at our... Let's take a look at our, some of the stuff that people have been sending us today. Overguard makes the game boring? No, it's just a different thing in the game. I don't think that necessarily makes the game boring. It's just kind of, you have to switch up how you're playing the game, right? Magnetic mods make Overguard a lot more, manageable. Unless, of course, you mean overguard on your frames, but I don't necessarily think that's the case either. You got to train someone for the first time with running orders out? Ooh, very nice. Impress the hard to impress person? Oh, that's always the best. Blue Moon Dragon, what do we got here? We got a Chroma. Guardian Armor, Adaptation, Dispensary, Everlasting Ward. Yeah, this is neat. I like this a lot. On frames? There's so few frames that have access to it, and since it has no damage reduction, it's not a super outrageously powerful thing. Especially when you get to the later stages of the game, Overguard really falls off. You end up doing Overguard gating more than you do Overguard surviving. I like that build a lot, actually, Blue Moon. This is the Dragon Paladin look you were going for? Ooh, this looks nice. Oh, good choice of the horns on him, actually. I might have to put these horns on him. Oh, this is with the Morkai helmet. I love that helmet. That does look fantastic. Vobin from Ducky. Tesla Bank, Catalyzing Shields, Rolling Guard, Equilibrium, Briefers Plate, Archon Stretch, Roll. The only thing that I can make recommendation here is, of course, maybe something else to work with Brief Respite. I'm not a huge personal fan of Tesla Bank, but I guess if you're using it, no, but you don't need Tesla Bank. The Tesla Nervos itself will activate that. I would maybe switch out Tesla Bank and get an Augur mod on here, especially like an Augur Reach for extra regeneration using Brief Respite. And then this other slot here, more strength, would probably be what I would do. Arcane Aegis, yeah, makes sense, of course, since you're doing the Catalyzing Shield shenanigans. Or maybe Rolling Guard here, just that you have extra time for for invincibility to play off of. Turbo, what do we got? Cedo? Fire rate, critical damage, minus magazine capacity. Honestly, the magazine capacity is a little bit painful on this weapon, especially with that increase of fire rate. But you should be able to manage it. Wow, that's a lot of fire rate. Holy crap. That's a lot of fire rate. Yeah, I actually throw it over his third as well, treble. It's very, very, he's incredible. I mean, Harrow is one of my most played frames. I love Harrow. I think he's my second most played frame. And the evade build is a ton of fun. I just haven't quite figured out what I want to do fully with the evade build yet. Not quite there yet with the evade build for my happiness. It's just 5 rounds? It's 7 rounds, sir. It's 7 rounds. But yeah, no, you should be fun. You should be fun. For this last slot, I'll just throw in another element of choice on there. Yeah, just throw in another element of choice. Slime God, what do we got? Sevagoth? Oh, that's weird. It shows only, it shows that you're missing 7 on the arsenal there. This Sevagoth looks hot. I really like this. Sonic! Ignis Wraith. Just got this weapon yesterday. Crit chance, 100 munitions. So put Sinister Reach here and put on 100 munitions. This is a weapon that really likes 100 munitions because of its high fire rate, constant fire rate, and high area. I would definitely throw on 100 munitions on here. And then you have radiation, heat, magnetic, and viral. I would also probably recommend getting yourself more multi-shot on here and getting the galvanized Stavis mod, as that will greatly increase the amount of damage that thing deals. You only have 1 mod slot though, so I'd probably put Sinister Reach here. Maybe instead of the status mods, run... Run Merciless for base damage with Serration. get the multi-shot mod on here, galvanized chamber, and put Sinister Reach over here. Welcome on in, thanks for the follow. A basic build for Necros? Well, the big thing with Necros is that he's just kind of a big old health tank and survivability. This is not a basic build by any means, but at least I can use it to show you the direction that you want to be heading in towards. So Despoil is a very good augment. However, you can get away without it. You don't need this one. However, this is an augment that I would absolutely say is a necessity for Necros. Because it gives you 90% damage reduction, which is amazing, but then also makes you immune to status effects, which just makes your life a lot easier. And then you run sort of health, power, strength. Equilibrium is what I'd say also is a wonderful mod for this frame, because Equilibrium will boost up your energy gain a lot. And if you have Equilibrium, then you don't need Despoil. If you don't have Despoil, then I would definitely recommend Equilibrium. It's kind of the one of the two. Arg? Are we pirates today? Otherwise, you just want to build for strength, health, and duration for him. And that's kind of the big things I'd recommend on him. No, pirates are Arg too. Don't judge my pirating. How dare you? No, you keep up. How dare you? Damn it, Mouth. What the hell, man? Helios. Activate lasers with my dick. There is... Oh, you already have it. Never mind. The printer? Okay, yes. Oh, is it the printer? The TGL printer? Oh no, it screwed you today? Oh no, Malf. Oh no. Wait, don't you have a Staples nearby? Can't you just like wander up there and do that? And we're doing the Office Space? Love to hear it. Volt Prime, Shock Trooper Catalyzing Shield, Precision Intensify, Narrow-Minded Blind Rage, Briefer Spite, Auger Message. Yeah, this seems actually pretty interesting. I don't see a lot of people running Catalyzing Shields on Volt, so that could be neat. Oh, you're doing full melee with Wrathful Advance. Interesting. With Shock Trooper. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Precision Intensify to boost up Shock Trooper Wrathful Advance further. Nice, nice. This seems interesting. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Because it's coded as a mini boss turbo, if I remember correctly. Holy crap, Pharaoh, this looks great. Oh, Pharaoh, I love this color on the glass. That looks awesome. I'm guessing this is a pink and purple color on here. I love the hell out of this. Haha, hee hee, your fashion is now mine. Joke's on you. This is the real reason why I stream, is to steal fashion. Joke's on you. This is why I stream, is to steal your fashion. Haha, hee hee, your fashion is now mine. So wipe. This is All That Remains. I don't know if that's that song. It's 2 weeks by All That Remains. I think, however, I'm gonna switch it to be the same attachments. The Nymore. Yeah, I like that better. I like that symmetry better. These are from this set here. Nymore, Naimor. Yes. Yes! There we go. There we go. Now we talking. Very good. Haha, hee hee. Your fashion is now mine. Oh, that's your Gara again. Your Comey build, Farrer? Let's take a look. Get the Archon mods. Definitely get the Archon mods and get Arcane Impetus instead of Arcane Energize. Bibbidi boopity, your fashion's now my property. Exactly. Cairo Zeresov, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, throw in the Augur mods. That'd be my big recommendation. Also, I would probably not run Primary Direction. She has such low base shields. I would probably run Archon Vitality instead. Yeah, the call missions. Yeah. Ray, what do we got? Aegis Gale, you threw on Nourish, which is fine. You're just getting viral damage from it, nothing crazy. I would maybe, instead of Nourish, because you're not getting anything from energy, I would maybe run, I guess maybe you do get extra, because it increases the amount of energy you get, which does turn into shields for Hildren. Maybe instead of that, I would run, like, Zada's Whisper. That's exactly what I was saying. Other than that, I think this is a fantastic build. This is actually pretty close to how I run my Hildren. This is really close to how I run my Hildren. Instead of Primed Vigor, though, I do run Boreal's Hatred. I think. No, I don't run Boreal's Hatred. I just run all more strength. Yeah, I just run more strength. And I run, Elemental Ward. You don't think Warframe's hard for you to do the whole entire star chart with auto install modes? Yeah, it's not hard, it's just complex. That's all. But a lot of people think that it's hard, but it's not difficult. It's just very complex. Which I guess is a difficulty to certain people. But it's mainly around its complexity over anything else. Nourish and Zada's Whisper and Roar. If it's a frame that I don't need energy on, I immediately remove the concept of Nourish. If I am doing ability damage as well as weapon damage, I use Roar, because Roar does affect abilities. If I'm doing purely weapon damage, then I use Zada's Whisper. And that's kind of the process of elimination. So for instance, just using this as an example, Nyx, right? Desiccator, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Just for sort of an example here, my Nyx, I run Zada's Whisper on because gun platform frame, her casting doesn't require extra damage and she doesn't really need energy, right? She's casting Psychic Bolts fairly frequently, yes, but Archon Stretch and Energize solves her energy problem, so I don't need to run Nourish. And I tend to run a lot of Viral on my weapons anyway. So I tend to just sort of lean more into the Zada's Whisper here. And also I have a fairly good duration on here, so Zada's Whisper plays really well with it. Yes, this is a Malpheus recommendation. Null Stars for further damage reduction? Hell yeah. Yeah, so keep in mind that Null Stars recommend for Nova. Nova. Right there. That's my build for Nova, and you can check that out. Yeah, Daystar, that looks great. It's a great start. Nova's outrageously good right now. Her sort of quality of life rework was exactly what she needed. I really like this Daystar. I really like your Gauss fashion. That looks fantastic. Awari, what do we got? Ooh, also another fantastic Gara. A very nice Gara. And Sevagoth. Ooh, I like that purple effect on there. That looks fantastic. Does look good, does look good. Gorgon, critical damage, punch through. Actually, not a terrible Riven. Punch through does work really, really well, but of course, I would just run Shred instead to increase your fire rate. I would probably keep re-rolling this Riven here, Notorious. Gorgon. Oh, you said this twice. What do you think could be added for damage or swapped and planned for putting Firestorm on it for the alt? I wouldn't run Firestorm on here. Voidborn. I wouldn't run Firestorm for the alt fire. You're typically not needing the alt fire all that much. I would probably remove Firestorm and instead go more into the weapons damage itself. And if you want to see what my build looks like, there's my short for it. Nope. Oh, it did send you wrong one. Yes. Man Handsome, you have received a clan invite if you are still here. Twin Gurkata? I actually need to work on a Twin Gurkata build. I think this weapon's really silly right now. It just kind of needs ammo efficiency. It's like, that's its biggest flaw. If this thing had ammo efficiency, it would be absolutely hilarious. Hey, Jade, how you doing today? I really like the Twin Gurkata. Which to keep? City? Cold electricity minus zoom, or magazine capacity, projectile speed, status chance? Absolutely keep this one. This one is trash. This one is really good. Because it at least gives you free magnetic, a ton of it, plus zoom, the minus zoom. Yeah, if you have to choose between the two, keep the magnetic one. This one, minus status chance on a status-based weapon. Sad times. Always sad times. All right. Who wants to join me for some Steel Path Relics? I got room for 3. Assault, remind me your game name. Burning Vikings, remind me your in-game name. And Foxtrot, remind me your in-game name. Sorry, Dalen. Filled up. Sorry. You gotta be fast. Quickest typer in the West. Moonfoot 192 and Blue Moon Dragons. Okay, perfect. Squad invites are out. I gotta run a quick ad break and I gotta go take a quick little break for myself to stretch and take care of my health. So everyone sit tight. We'll be right back in a minute. All right, let's go do some relic, shall we? Ooh, we have no good ones, so instead we're gonna go do a Neo Relic run. Is there anything here for the Cedo? There is. I'll throw on a Cedo Relic, try to help out the peeps. Beating like a hammer, beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Okay, y'all know the deal. Stick together, get relics. Win life.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I'm just gonna do my energy dance. You guys go do your thing. No, we're in the void. We don't need to be worried about the book boss. Yeah, this is a fine room to hang out in. This'll do. Up, yep, up. Oh, hold on. What am I doing with my life? Come on out, honey. Whee! The book boss is a special mission boss that there's a bunch of reactant in this room over here, squad. Is a special book boss that a mini boss that exists in with Eleanor? Oh, you can just switch between base form using the emote for the Gemini emote. And you can swap between the two. Whee! Or whee! Yeah, is a boss inside the Whisper in the Walls tile set. Yeah, the Scathing Whisper. I have just sort of light sensitivity migraines, so I have to dodge the book boss very, very hard because the book boss has flashbang mechanics to it. Everyone got their reactant? Very good. Oh, you know what? This room's better. Yeah, let's hang out in this room. This room is better. Come over to my waypoint squad. This room's got a good funneling to it. Yeah, you know what's a pro tip for doing the Landathorn grind? Night day start, you take care. Is to put on an extractor drone on the Zaraman. It will occasionally give you Landathorns for free. So it just kind of makes your life a little bit easier. No worries, douche. We'll catch you later. Take care. Have a good night. Poor man. Where'd you go? Can you stop hiding from me? Thank you. Poor man. Stop. Just take your lumps. It's okay. Goodbye. Thank you. Yeah, the extractor drones are actually really useful for just sort of passively farming resources. I still use them all the time. It's how I've been sort of passively farming mutagen masses for the stream clan dojo. Ooh, Neja. Ooh, Neja. We love the Neja. We do love the Neja. Dojo Alliance is still a thing? Yep. Ooh, sent your Knicks fashion? Very good. Excited to see it. Do love the Knicks. I mean, do love the Knicks, but I'm stuck on a pillar. Yeah, I mean, you can join the Dojo Alliance, I don't mind. I've got one going at the moment with Malpheus and a few other little people, but I don't care. Doesn't matter much to me. The Hind is so good. Yeah, if you like burst weapons, like if you like just big damage weapons, the Hind is really one that people sleep on way too much. I love the hell out of this thing. That's okay, you'll get there soon. Remember, MR16 is really the only MR that truly matters, because once you get to MR16, you have access to every single weapon in the game and every single Riven in the game. So you will get there. Do not stress about it yet. Pew, 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 pew. Stuck on a wall. Name a more iconic Zenosfire thing. Getting stuck on pixels. Yeah, and that's really the reason why, is that you don't get anything more locked. Getting angry at Hawktua jokes? Only at your Hawktua jokes. Gating words wrongly? I mean, that is very common. Forgetting names of stuff? Also very common. Do it all the time. Question about MR30. What's up? The one bad problem with Nyx is that she deals so much damage that it's hard to mind control Xmas units. That is called blessings. So you, as an MR30 player, can gift blessings to other Tenno. What does Nyx even do? Quite a lot, actually. 100% armor strip on psychic bolts, massive crowd control through radiation, controlling an enemy, and they will spread radiation and also deal a ton of damage. So for instance, oh, that person died. For instance, this person here is going to deal 2,828% damage, and is going to run around and spread status effects here too. Only mustard specifically. It is a mustard specific rule that you're only allowed to make mustard's only allowed to make Hawktua jokes if mustard has a sub. Although we may make that for the whole entire community. Just for the memes, if anything else. It's true, he can still time out subs. He'll come after you. It's true. But then you won't be special? Okay, Mustard. We'll leave it then. You sub every month so you're good? I love the constant subs. Don't try him. He'll mess you up, Voyage. He'll mess you up. It wouldn't be accidental. I told you, don't try him. He'll mess you up. Hurry! Hooray! Hooray, hooray! It's Reggie. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Nah, you can do it over Well. Well of Life is like nice, but it's certainly, I think, the most replaceable ability that she has. Went to make a Panzer with all mutagen. Could you give the final imprint codes away whenever we're done? Maybe? Mayhaps? We can figure something out. What do you do in Void Cascade? You're asking certainly the wrong person for that, sadly. You have to defend and attack Exilizers. So typically, one person will be assigned to defending Exilizers, one person will be assigned, like, a couple of people will be assigned to attacking Exilizers, a couple of people will be assigned to defending. And it's like, you have to constantly cycle around doing that. You okay, bro? Oh, hold on. Kidnapped. Oh, we kidnapped a Jade Light Xmas, even better. Go forth, Jade Light Xmas. Deal 4,000% damage. Yes. Love that. Why are you just constantly regenerating your health? Hey, Shaq, how you doing today? You gonna log off Twitch for the night? No worries, Nebula. You take care. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, let's see how much our Jade Light Xmas did. 0 damage! Good job, Jade Light Xmas. What the hell? How did you do 0 damage? You're a Jade Light Xmas unit. What kind of bull is that? What the hell was that? My Jade Light Xmas did nothing. Literally. I feel targeted. It's just for show to show you how much damage that they did. How do you get Neja's third to hit 40k? You can only get it. So when you first cast it, gives you a brief invulnerability window. When you take damage during that invulnerability window will increase the amount. It scales off of armor. So if you want to increase the amount that you get for every damage that you take during the duration of that, it scales off of armor and strength. So running more armor mods or running more strength mods is the answer to that, Neko. I have if you need more information over how Neja operates, the first video I ever put on my channel was a full Neja video. Come on. Please try. You don't understand it unless it's bad? Sounds about right. Average Redditor. I'm joking, no payoff. I'm joking, of course. It is a little bit of a different game mode. It is a little bit confusing. If you do want to see like some really great gameplay for that, iFlynn does it a lot, and so does Bardini. And Bardini is like the person who always goes a level cap on that. Why do you keep regenerating your overguard like by 30%? Demons, come on. Modded Skyrim's kicking your ass? Why is it kicking your ass? Don't let it kick your ass. Kick its ass. You won't let it spot me. Don't spot me. Yeah, I don't like that ancient at all. It's super buggy. The ancient is super buggy. They really need to work on that one. All the NPCs are floating heads? Huh. That's weird. Okay, we're getting a little hallway hero-y here, squad, so let's try to regroup over here. A little hallway hero-y. Gotta go, Iron? No worries. We'll catch you later. Take care. Hope you have a good night. I love Skyrim, dude. When they announced like 10 years ago, Elder Scrolls 6, I was super excited. Hey, Treestone, how you doing today? Things are going great. How you doing? Mouth, who was the one who coined, it was part of your Discord, right? Who coined the term hallway hero? Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper, you're my friend now. Was it Tato? Nice. We love Tato. Oh, we could have saved you if you weren't being a hallway hero. I'm joking, it doesn't matter. Is it an old term? I thought it was a relatively new term. I'm just an idiot. As it turns out, just dumb. Really, Rogue? That's hilarious. Hell yeah. You heard it years ago? Oh, I had no idea. Doing good, having fun watching my YouTube stuff for a while. Happy to catch me live? Hell yeah. Welcome on in, bro. I hope that you are enjoying all of the shorts. And if you ever need any help, always swing on by. Feel free to come on by anytime that you need a hand. Remember when the enemies used to spawn around the host? That was great. That was awesome. I miss that. Can we have that back? Okay, everyone got their reactant. That's all that matters. 3 imprints for all mutagen antigen to give away. You want them? Yes, but we'll handle that another time. Not today. Didn't we just kill one? Malpheus has been around for a while. How old is Twitch? Well, if you include Justin TV days, which was Twitch's original thing. But, yeah, it's been around for a long time. Long time. Organ cells? There's 2 spots that I always recommend. Squad, we're gonna head towards extract here in a second. Saturn, Helene on Saturn is one of my favorite spots. And, the other one that I really like is, Gabby on Ceres are the 2 spots that I recommend. Okay, squad. Oh, extract's right over here. Perfect, easy. I really wanna know. Get out of here. They're coming for me. They're looking at me menacingly. Yeah, that's what I meant by Justin TV. All right. You know worries, Fluffy. I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, this one. Yeah, you can sponsor it. We'll handle that stuff probably tomorrow. But Zero's absolutely, I would love for you to sponsor one. In all the worst ways, I'm just a fuck. Helene, the defense. Helene, I believe it is spelled.
Resist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson
You to stay, but I don't bet you bad from all the worst ways. Need you to stay, but I don't want you so bad in all the worst ways. All right, we gotta run a quick minute and a half ad break. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. We'll be right back. Aubert, I'll answer your question after the ad break.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Excuse me. Ow. 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 Why does the sneeze hurt so badly? Well, here's the, like, I mean, we'll wait for the ad break to be finished here, and then we'll talk about that. Save me. Yeah, once that goes away, that means the ad break's over. See? Gone now. That means the ad break's over. I'm playing Nyx. I was playing Nyx that run. I love Nyx. I think Nyx was one of my favorites back in the day because I love sort of the crowd control aspect of her. But after her rework, she's doing great. Feral Predicite, again, I would always recommend use the one that gives you shields so that you can run Reinforced Bond when you want to. And then always either the dash or the V polarity, because you're going to need a lot of dashes and Vs on your companions. The problem is burning, sort of the way that I do things, you're not really going to be noticing the support aspect a lot of the times, unless you're playing with undergeared people. Of course, I'm not undergeared because I do this for a living. So, but for other people, it's absolutely, they may have noticed it, but for me, I wouldn't really notice it, especially with the way that I play. So it's hard for me to make a comment on that. I apologize. Influence best or melee exposure? Influence is largely considered the best if you have electricity on your weapon. But melee exposure is fantastic if you're doing a crit heavy build. And melee duplicate is fantastic if you have 100%, like close to 100% critical chance. It's absolutely fantastic. Like my dual Zoran build, I run melee duplicate, which you can see there. And then depending on sort of what weapons you have, obviously it'll all change. Okay, let's take a look at some people's stuff that they sent. Nebula, I think I saw this Protea already. Oh, the Gotva Prime is absolutely fantastic. I love the Gotva Prime. It's truly fantastic. You don't own any low-level players, and that's kind of like part of the thing, right? Is like, unless you're going, wow, Nebula. I don't know if you're still here, but this looks fantastic. Holy smokes. This looks great. This is so cool. This is so different and weird. I love this. like when you go into like Duviri circuit, you'll notice support frames doing a lot more. When you go into, yeah, I just saw it. It's absolutely stunning, Nebula. I really love that. What'd you miss? So much. The elephant came back. So like support frames, you usually see do a lot more effort in longer duration missions. So like if you're going to level cap and so on and so forth. If you're helping new players, of course, there's a lot there too. And there's a lot of there. But when you're kind of just doing like quick Shrinkless, thank you very much for the follow. When you're just kind of doing like quick run-throughs on stuff, you don't really notice it all support frames all that much unless you're helping out newer players. But that said, I actually love support frames. Like when I'm playing MMOs, I'm usually playing a healer because I love to control the fate of my idiots, which I refer to my DPS as idiots. I love Oberon, Dr. Evil. I love Oberon. In fact, I just made an Oberon build yesterday, which I didn't get back into the chat commands yet. But look, Oberon, right there. How you doing, Dr. Evil? Yeah, I control the fates of the idiots. Yeah. Anytime I'm playing a healer, my idiots are my DPS. They're always the ones who get hit by stuff. Support Necromancer? Nice. Yeah, when I was playing ESO, I was playing a Necromancer tank. I had a ton of fun with that. No, Dr. Evil's truly evil. Is pure evil. Yeah, but like when I like in Final Fantasy 14, I play Sage. In World of Warcraft, I play Druids. In ESO, I usually play a tank or a healer. But yeah, I love playing healers. It's a very fun and engaging playstyle for me. So I have a ton of fun with it. It's great. It's also always like in like Warframe, I always look to support my team in other ways. So for instance, most of my time I bring an armor strip because that helps out my team do a lot more damage. So, you know, like it's and like that's how I usually support inside of Warframe. I give people buffs, I do armor strips, and things like that. And that's typically how I play. Like Harrow is kind of a support frame in a way, giving people buffs. It's like in Warframe, supporting isn't usually about healing, it's usually about making your squad more efficient and more powerful, versus like direct healing or direct sort of protecting like that. The realist guy on the team? Sometimes. Evil Dragon Legion, what do we got here? We got a Wisp? Oh, that's weird. That sort of like shiny lime green with the purple and the orange looks actually super cool. Ooh, I like that. Make sure, yeah, exactly, Mint. Precisely. It's not about like direct healing, it's more about like improving their play style. A lot of your colors are randoms. I'm gonna tell you right now, 90% of my colors are randoms. I love hitting random on my color schemes. This is a really cool looking Octavia as well. All the way. Did we see her Gara yet? No, we haven't seen this Gara yet. This is neat. What Gara skin is that? Is that the normal Gara skin? It looks like the normal Gara skin. Neat. Neat. Owari, what do we got? We got a Parallax, status chance, multi-shot, weapon recoil. Okay, the weapon recoil is a little bit rough. But this is actually kind of a nice Raven. More status chance, more multi-shot, always good. Strawn, critical damage, multi-shot. Actually, this is a very good Riven. You could obviously get better. But that's what this weapon really kind of just wants, is more multi-shot. It's already a multi-shot monster with a multi-shot of 12. So this is actually really nice. That's really, really nice. Owari. Mustard, Twin Kirkatas. Yeah, you can send Rivens. My in-game name is in the description of the stream there, Mint. Brad Boy, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Projectile speed, fire rate, and damage. Well, projectile speed doesn't do anything for a hit scan weapon, but otherwise, that's all fantastic. Multi-shot, diffusion, enervate for to feed your crit chance, high crit damage. I would recommend getting yourself Magnetic Might, and I would replace these two with Magnetic Might and Merciless Gunfight. Mustard. Merciless Gunfight. More critical damage on this weapon. It has a 2.7, which is pretty beefy. And that's kind of how I would play it personally. Also, you got 2 sources of base damage, which is good. Yeah. Don't run 3, of course. Projectile speed will affect 300 meters. Right, so in everyday missions, it doesn't do anything. Unless you're going on the plains of Eidolon for reasons unknown to all. But you're right. You are right. You're absolutely correct. Nyx Prime, what do we got? Ooh, Putty in Purple. Ooh, I actually didn't know that there was a max range to hit scan. That's actually new information to me. See, you learn, like, even to someone like me, you learn something new in this game every single day. It's stunning. And frustrating. Just when you thought you've learned everything, joke's on you, you haven't. Volt. Oh, we saw this Volt already. Mod config, Volt support build. Capacitance, Shock Trooper. Yeah, this is great. Dispensary over speed. That's interesting. Yeah, the power of the spaghetti code. Warframe spaghetti code, man, it's crazy. It's nuts. Yeah, this is actually pretty nice. I like this a lot. I personally am not a huge fan of this. For me. But if it works for you, then ignore me. I would also probably try to get some range on here. I would probably switch out Transistor Shield for Archon Stretch. Because it plays really well into Capacitance. But that's personal preference at that point. And Volt Prime. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I like the double horn look. That actually turned out pretty good. Having the horns clip through each other like that, that's actually pretty neat. Actually, that's legitimately really neat. That's super cool looking. I do like. Moonfoot, what'd you send me? Oh my gosh, you sent me so much stuff. Ooh, I love this Valkyr. Oh, actually, I need to work on a Valkyr fashion. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow while Nebula's here, because Nebula did gift it to me. The cheetah helmet? Actually, that's legit. You can just send me, you know, just send me the multiple stuff there. Mint. Yeah, I used to love the Steve coding streams. They were great fun. The Cernos. I would probably try to get some more crit chance on here. Like, I would replace Hammer Shot with crit damage. Personally. Even though, yeah, it's boosting up your crit multi, I would still get more crit chance on here. And I guess you're getting some crit chance from here, yeah. But, you know, it's 6 of one, half dozen another, right? This is only 60% crit chance, or crit damage, within 180 crit chance. If this was me, that's what I would do. Minus weapon recoil, plus damage, plus cold. Yeah, so it's a cold, but then you just get free damage. Yeah. Arrow mutation. Does it really need arrow mutation? I would probably... Nah, Serration's fine. Oh, you do have aptitude. Yeah, I would drop Serration. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. So you have 2 sources of base damage, 4 sources of base damage. Oh my. So base damage has something similar to diminishing returns, which means the more instances of the buff, the less it gives you. So I would probably recommend dropping Serration. Hey Worm, how you doing? Yeah, exactly what Dr. Evil said. You want to have a ton of sources of base damage. So I would replace this with your critical chance here. You're happy? Hell yeah. What makes you happy today? So I would recommend switching out this for critical chance at the very least. Ooh, dual talks, very nice. And you could probably throw on vigilante supplies on here instead to give you a chance for higher crits. You know, it gives you also the ammo mutation, but then also gives you critical damage, which is kind of nice. Yeah, send it over. The Brack. Damage, critical damage, hell yeah. Pistol Pestilence, Hornet Strike. Nice, this is actually super cool. One thing I would recommend on here is maybe to swap out Hornet Strike for Galvanized Shot. It'll give you more base damage than what this is giving you, especially since you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different status effects here. And then for your Arcane slot, Fortifier, Enervate are both excellent choices. And then if you use Enervate, you can drop Creeping Bullseye and instead throw on a different element of your choice on there too. Like the Magnetic mod would be really good. Magnetic Might would be very, very good here. Flare would also be a great choice as well, Dr. Evil, yeah. Cascade of Flare would give you a ton of extra base damage. Would be another fantastic choice. You're using it the last run, the Glaive? Yeah, this is the fairly standard Glaive build. I probably wouldn't run Condition Overload and Prime Pressure Point. I would pick one or the other. Yeah, I'm working through you can hear the number of pings I'm getting. I'm just slowly working through Worm. I'll get to it shortly. But I would probably drop Condition Overload here because you're playing for the big explosion. Oh, you're running Blood Rush though, so maybe you aren't playing for the big explosion. No, it's all good. It's all good. No worries, Mint. If you're playing for the explosion build, this is what the classic explosion glaive looks like. Is this guy here. This is the classic explosion build. Killing Blow, Corrupt Charge, and Volatile Quick Return is sort of the triple threat combo for this. And this is kind of how I like to play it. Okay, moving on. City, what do we got? Nidus. Cause Assist look. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Can I send you that? You can screenshot it. Because I just closed your PM, but you can screenshot it. That should be enough time for you to screenshot it there. City Nidus. Oh, this is sick. Screenshot on a PC. You can use the snipping tool. Also the print screen button. Ember Prime? Windows key plus shift plus S. Yeah, but that's specifically for stream stuff. For inside the game mouth. Hey Rainy, how you doing today? That doesn't capture any window other than the game window to my knowledge. I love this Ember. That looks fantastic. Oh, this is super cool. Blue Moon, this looks fantastic. This is super out there, but I absolutely love it. Red Baron, what do we got? Chroma? So I have bad news for you. Effigy is the least useful skill that Chroma has. How you link fashion? You open up a PM to me by using my in-game name right there. And then you go here into appearance and you click this button up here. Link look in chat. It'll open up message. And then of course also here, link config in chat too. Moody, you know your build's inspired by you? Hell yeah, that's the best way to do it. Take inspiration from my builds. Don't copy them directly, make it your own. I love to hear it. Okay, Evil Dragon, what do we got? Corinth Riven, fire rate, critical chance. Actually, this is kind of cool. I like this. Not bad. You can keep re-rolling it and obviously get yourself something better, but actually I think that's super neat. Jump back in Warframe. I have so much stuff here, May. That might be a tomorrow thing to take a look at. Like that, Alex. Yeah, I think I have about 15,000 PMs right now. We did see this. Okay. Mint, what do we got here? Bratton? Critical chance, critical damage, status chance, minus zoom. Shee! Holy. What a ribbon. What a freaking ribbon. Holy crap. That's insane. And only 3 rolls. Holy smokes. Is there somewhere you can find a list of go-to weapons and Warframe mods to own? Not to my knowledge. I don't think there's anything like that. But you could, like, for instance, the Galvanized mods are super useful. Primed mods are super useful. Archon mods are super useful. And for weapons, basically anything that has an Incarnon is really up there. And Kuva and Tenant weapons are really out there. So like that's sort of a general sort of good generalized rule to go by. But there's not, like, to my knowledge, a direct list of you should own these ones, because Warframe is really about personal preference. Like, for instance, I love shotguns, so I value shotguns more than probably most players. And like, I've been really falling in love with single target weapons, and a lot of people don't like single target weapons. So it's super personal preference. 5 topaz for secondary crit chance. On your Relic. Airburst rounds? That's silly. Each enemy hit by airburst increases secondary damage by 40%. Nice. Nice. Avenger to increase your critical chance, of course, because you're using this. Loyal Melarina, totally makes sense. And the Onos. Lethal Torrent on here. Mint. Last slot, Lethal Torrent. 120% Lethal Torrent. Increase. Oh, you got Lethal Torrent right here. This is when you can tell Zenos is getting tired. Literally right beside where I was pointing out. Literally right beside. Very dumb. Zenos, sleepy boy. I'd recommend more elements on here. I would get rid of Stunning Speed, and I would put on the Magnetic Might mod. To give you more critical damage, because you have such high crit chance between this, Ureli, and those Topaz shards that you're running. You might as well beef out your critical damage further. Because it has a good 2.4 crit multi. The reload speed isn't super necessary on here. It is a 2-second reload speed, which is a little bit slow, but you're generally playing for more of the, whatchamacallit there? So maybe put it here and then keep stunning speed if you like the reload speed. And then also it gives you another status chance to feed into your galvanized shot, being magnetic. That's what I would run here on this last slot. Magnetic Might is a mod that you get for completing the Warframe 99 quest. Draconian, what do we got? Meg. Oh, this is pretty. I like that. That sort of warm pink tone in there. I really like that a lot, actually. This is super cool looking. Good helmet choice, too. Goku, what do we got? Boar Prime? Boar. It's a boar. One thing I would definitely recommend on the Boar Prime Goku, especially if you're running the Incarnin, Blast. Blast on chain beams is one of the most overpowered things in the game. That's the only thing I can recommend, which would be then to swap out Toxic Barrage with the Heat mod instead. It's give it a test, see what you think. If you don't like it and you like Viral instead, ignore me. But that would be my recommendation. You have sources of base damage from Merciless and Savvy, which is great. How's it going? Thanks very much for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Listen, the default helmet sometimes just hits right. Sometimes it just hits right. Abs, what do we got? Volt? Nice. Nice. Look, it's the tech source. Red, white, and black. Wormfrost, what do we got? We got your dual Toxis Ribbon, critical chance, status chance, and crit damage. Wow. Critical chance, status chance, and electricity. That's actually a really nice ribbon. Yeah, you should be happy with this one. That's super cool. Yeah, this is actually super cool. Because, of course, electricity you can throw into either magnetic, keep it alone, or into corrosive if you wanted to. Like, super solid. Yeah, I'm just working through them, don't worry. Very nice mag. Not mag. Ember. Very nice Ember. This looks fantastic. What about this one? Actually, this looks hot. This looks fantastic. I tried to do a color scheme very similar to this with my Rhino. I just couldn't make it work. So the fact that you made it work makes me very jealous. But that does look great. And now your mag. Oh, this is neat. The Celestis skin, very cool. We love Tenogen around these parts. I wish that I had more money so I get more of it. Argon Crystal, a little bit. A little bit. This looks super cool. I like this one a lot. Yeah, the helm I saw. The little things going across on the front there. Super cool. Ducky! My Sevagoth build? I have it on the Shorts channel. Give me 1 second. I shall summon you my Sevagoth build. Right there for you. When I was a young boy, my father... Vauban? Oh, Ducky, this looks hot. The Grax skin on Vauban is one of the coolest skins in the game. This is straight up one of the best skins in the game. I absolutely love this. Yeah, Ducky, A+. Absolutely an A+ skin there. Vauban Prime, finish the build? Perfect, let's take a look. Joke's on you, I am the emos. Fool. I am the emos. Yeah, Ducky, I really like this. I really, really like this. This is fantastic. Very good job. I'm not sold on the Tesla Bank, but if it works for you, then ignore me. But I'm just never sold on Tesla Bank, if I'm being honest. This does look sick. Yeah, this looks like a very fun shield tank build, or shield gate build. Arcane Aegis, Brief Respite. If you find that you're having trouble surviving, I would swap out the Tesla Bank for an Augur mod, just to help out with the shield gating. Otherwise, I think that looks fantastic. Euclid, what do we got? This is my color scheme. Gold, purple, white. Love it. Oh, man. She's just... Mirage is one of the coolest looking frames. You're really bad at shield getting? Yeah, but you'll get better. It's just practice, right? You got armor mods on your secondary? You're smart. You're a smart duck. You're a very smart duck. Melee damage, attack speed. Yeah, it's fine. It'll work. Gotta head out? No worries. You take care, Az. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, so you got pasta, but you got no sauce. You need crit damage on here. Whose is this? Blue Moon, you need crit damage. Think of critical chance as the pasta, right? But pasta's always a vehicle for sauce. You need crit damage on here. Very badly. I would probably remove Life Strike and instead put on critical damage. Would be my initial recommendation. And this is not fantastic critical damage. Impulsive? Yeah, send it over. This is not a fantastic because it's you're not always having the critical damage buff. This is like a little bit extra, right? This is your Parmesan. This is like you throw your Parmesan on, but you still are missing sauce. So I would recommend swapping this Life Strike out for critical damage mod. Organ Shatter. Okay, I gotta run ads. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub. You better love ads. That's how I eat. Don't care.
Alert marked on navigation 10-0. Carry on. Just wait for the ads to be over and then we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff here. You have a Twitch sub. You don't get ads, Ashrams. You're not that mean. Airburst on Jade? Do it. Do it up. Okay, ads are over. Treble, what do we got here? Ember Prime? I love the Nebula look. Sort of this blue and purple. I call it Nebula. I absolutely love this. This is a fantastic combination using the Ember Deluxe skin with the Ember Heirloom skin. Absolutely stunning. Okay, Rainy, what do we got? Kit gun? I mean, get more mods on this. Destination unknown. Tomb figure for barrel? Yeah, this seems good. This is your typical, I assume you went barrel haymaker. Haymaker splat. Haymaker splat is typically speaking the go-to kit gun combination because it's just such high critical chance and critical damage. And just damage. Obviously fill it out more because you don't have any mods on here. But yeah, it looks fun. Ember? Ooh, very pretty. This looks fantastic too. This noble animation just goes so hard. Absolutely. Love tap stitch? Okay. Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out today, Voidborn. Hope you have a wonderful night. Then let's go. Forest Spirit Banshee? Ooh, absolutely Forest Spirit Banshee. This looks cool. Drink my water? How dare you? Destination unknown. Angel Rhino? Delicious. Delicious. Again, you have pasta and you have no sauce. You need to get sauce on your pasta. You have no sauce on your pasta. Whose is this? Worm? Get some sauce on your pasta. This is not enough. This is not sauce. This is more pasta. You're eating only carbs right now. You need some pesto on there. Or something. Carbs are good. Yeah, but carbs are better when you have sauce on there. Yeah, Worm, I hate to break it to you. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different people all sending me lots of stuff. I will get to your Harrow. Do not worry. I will get to it. Do not fret. Patience, young worm. Patience. If you eat pasta without sauce, you're crazy? Exactly. Yeah, I love this Harrow. Yeah, no, that's the point. The camera's there so that nobody can say stupid things inside of in-game chat. That's why the camera's there. Buttered noodles? Yeah, but the butter is a sauce. Yeah, but the parm is a sauce because you're putting in butter and parm and then you have a simple parm sauce. That's still a sauce. Pasta is a vehicle for other things. I will fight everybody on that. Moonfoot, what do we got? An ember? Ooh, the Grax skin. Great choice. Man, the Grax friggin' does so much good stuff. With the Grax skin with the primed helmet, this looks fantastic. Mirage. Ooh, this is interesting. Kind of a sentient-ish. Kitsune skin. Very cool. This is cool too. A Kuva looking Mirage there. I already saw your Valkyrie. Nika, what do we got? Nova? Ooh, this is cool. I like that shimmer effect on the green there. That's kind of neat. I like that. That's cool. That's neat. That's neat. Rev the Slime God. We got a Gauss. This Gauss is super extra. In like a good way. But is absolutely super extra. So much to it. Absolutely love that. Impulsive Bacon. What do we got? We got Fenmore. Hey, Koi. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Oh my lord, that is so many status effects here. Oh my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different status effects. You know what I may actually run on this instead of Merciless is Crux. Ammo efficiency would go really hard on this, and then also 300% more status chance to feed into these 6 different status effects. And it's not like you need base damage when you have 6 status effects. Give Crux a try. You might like it, you might not, and then if you, of course you don't like it, swap back. And then this also does kind of fix your reload speed problem. It does have a high reload speed. Cedo? Yeah, Meg broke me. Meg broke me. Yeah, that's the only thing I can make a recommendation on here is switch this out. For the Cedo. Or not Cedo, the Crux. Mr. 99, what do we got? Ooh. Wait, didn't we already see this? No, we didn't see this. You didn't send me this. But it looks very good. Goku, what do we got? Nyx Prime? Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Did you send this one? What the hell? Ammo efficiency works on the Incarnate? No, it doesn't work on the Incarnate mode, Bacon. But it does work on the regular mode. But the 300% status chance does work on the Incarnate mode. So it still works well. Because 300% status chance is never bad on the Fenmore. Ducky, what do we got? Ooh, very nice Gara. All that warm gold there. Yeah, apparently there's a bug right now with the Athodai specifically, with ammo efficiency. Core Prime? Ooh, this is neat. This is very neat. Mod config Iron Bride? What the hell is this? How have I never seen this thing before? It looks like an Arcwing weapon. I know nothing about Arcwing weapons, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Bone Widow's sword. Oh. 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 I see, I see. Yeah, this looks sick. It's only 10% bonus attack speed. That's it. Why does this mod exist? 10% attack speed? I sneezed 10% attack speed. Why does this mod exist? 10%? That's an insult. That's an insult. Absolutely insulting. Zephyr? Nice. I love this Zephyr skin. Use Elementalist? I don't think Arcwing weapons have access to arcanes. Akolek. Okay, you're going full status with this, and then you threw on Hammer Shot. I see what you've done here. You have too many sources of base damage. 1, 2, 3. Replace it with a crit chance. Replace Serration with crit chance. 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, fantastic build. That's the only thing I can make a recommendation for. And if not crit chance, replace this with like another element of your choice. But yeah, you have too much base damage here. Uno, dos, tres. Oh wait, does the Acolyte have multiplicative with aptitude? That's a great question, Zenosfire. Does it? Alioac. No, it does not. Yeah, so you have too many sources of base damage. Not according to the wiki. Not according to the wiki, at least from what I saw. Maybe I skimmed past it. Galv. Oh, it is. It is multiplicative. Yes, it is. So never mind. Keep it the way it is. I take it back. I take back what I said. Keep it the way it is. Uari, Strun. Critical damage, multi-shot. Very nice. Only comparable to the yep, that's good. Good. The only thing that you could possibly change here, in my opinion, would be maybe swapping out Merciless for Shotgun Vendetta. I find Shotgun Vendetta does really well on this weapon, but if you don't have Shotgun Vendetta yet, Prime and Merciless is your next best bet. Worm! We got Zephyr. Ooh. This looks like it came out of an anime from the 80s. You know what I mean? Why did the shoulders take so long to load in? That was weird. Out of the sauce? There you go. There you go. Now this looks great. Now this is looking great. Oh yeah, TMT old cartoons? Yeah, that too. Obviously for your arcane, throwing on like Fortifier or Cascade of Flare. Both excellent options. For that other arcane slot that you have there. Untired Tier. We have a Miter? Actually, I think the Miter's super underrated, especially with its incarnate form. I think it's super duper underrated. Critical damage, critical chance, minus damage to Corpus. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, no, I think that this is one of the most underrated incarnates in the game. Just from what I've seen of other people playing it, I don't have it built out myself yet. I need to do Pathel's Clamp Farm Day. Maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow. But this looks sick. This looks good. What's the Incarnate Miter special thing? I don't even remember off the top of my head, but I'm also half asleep right now. 10 Ferox. Critical chance, status chance. Nice. Very nice. I do like. Discs that bounce. Discs that bounce. Yeah, this is basically the same build that I run. I don't run primary blight. What's your element on this? Whose is this? Mint, what's your element on your Ferox? I'm hoping it's magnetic. It's toxin? Okay, so you're just boosting up the toxin further using malignant force? Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is really close to how I build my Ferox, actually. This is probably one of the more underrated ones in the game. Hey, Savage Cobra, thanks very much for the 9 months. How you doing, dude? Yeah, this is one of, like, people really don't like this weapon for reasons. I love this thing. I absolutely love this thing so much. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game. The usual? That's okay, though. That's okay. Username... EXE not found. How you doing? Welcome on in today. Volt fully built. Very good. Time to run Apex Tank. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. If anyone's got this, it is you. I swears. I swears it. Still not feeding into it. What a freaking yoke. Oh, now it's starting to feed into it. Yeah. It's so fucking frustrating. Super frustrating. Nothing I can do about it, though. What ability should you assume onto Wukong Prime to utilize secondary fortifier? Anything. If you're just using secondary fortifier, it doesn't really matter. Apex Tank? So yeah, the tank boss in Warframe 99 has a special hard mode. In the Face of Evil by Magic Sword. Very cool. All right, give me 1 second here, everybody. No worries, Worm. We'll catch you when we see you. Veruna's noble animation with a spear gun makes her lean on it? Oh, that's super cool, actually. That's legit super cool. Do 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Dante will float on a spear gun and read his book. That's actually pretty neat too. This game's got some weird ass fun interactions like that. I love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Sean Riven, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, element of choice. Honestly, it's one of those weapons that you can really just do a lot with. You can really do a lot with that tier. All right, everybody. I do have to get going early today, as I need to go vote in my provincial elections. Hey, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Apologies for disappearing immediately after you followed. I do have to go vote for my provincial elections here in Ontario, as the voting will happen when I'm not here in the country. But we're gonna go leave you with great friend of the stream. Sorry, yeah, I gotta end a little early today. My apologies, but I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Thank you very much, Savage Cobra, for the 9 months. Thank you very much, Burning Vikings, for the 200 biddies. Thank you very much to May Rose for the 9 months. Thank you very much, Douche Lord, for the 7 months. Thank you very much, Foxtrot, for the tier 1. Thank you very much, Mate and C for the Prime. Thank you very much, Maztiz, for the Prime. Thank you very much, Flynn, for the raid today. That was super kind of you, my dude. Always appreciate you. And did we get another raid today? Did we get another raid today? I don't think we did get another raid today. I think that is everyone that we need to thank. And of course, everyone for your follows today as well. We are going to go leave you with excellent friend of the stream, wonderful Warframe creator, Great Bardini. Because I just got to go, and Bardini is the most wonderful. And if you have sub over on the Twitch side of things, there is the emotes to throw at Bardini. Please spend 60 seconds making their day a little bit better. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern as per usual for Borrow Katir shenanigans. Don't forget the Borrow's there tomorrow, and of course there will be a short tomorrow going over what recommendations I have for Borrow Katir today. For everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night, and we will catch all y'all then. Hope that you all be safe and all that jazz. Okay, I'm out of here.